Hello. The alpha for Dark Heresy is now released to everybody who has access. I have been looking forward to this. So, I've mentioned a few times before that I haven't played many pen and paper RPGs. Dark Heresy, though! Oh, I've played and ran games for this. And one of my favorite stories to read from just other people's games is called Old Guardsman Party, which I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering right, that's Dark Heresy. And functionally, in terms of pen and paper, Dark Heresy is the same system as Rogue Trader, so gameplay-wise, we're probably going to see a lot of similarities. I have only fired this up so much. Trend, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. That just broke my flow for a second. I forgot what I was saying. Right. Gameplay. I've only seen as much as I loaded into the game, skipped any cutscenes just to see graphic settings and everything else. So, I know that we're fine in terms of frame rates, but I haven't paid any attention to anything else. So we'll have to see about that. But before we get into that, I need to make that disappear so I can actually read. Unknown, welcome in and good. Congratulations on the first. To give you a quick shout, I'm actually about to give, I think, everyone here a shout out. Hold up, because Trent has been going through Control Blind. They seem to be doing a really good job of it. I unfortunately slipped into an accidental long coma during the stream that I dropped by for last night, but that looks like you're still really enjoying it. I know you've just met. You've done Trench. You've just got the data disk. And I think you're working your way towards... Nope, I can't remember. I'd have to double check. I'm planning to watch your VOD while I'm stuck on a train for 6 hours tomorrow, so I'll be able to catch up then. Trent also says, whoa, the stream is playing the new unreleased Owlcat CRPG. What a boss! No, I just have early access. Also, I'm going to read this out for the benefit of people who end up seeing this on the YouTube archive, because, you know, you guys don't get the Twitch chat. Dark Heresy is currently been released in an alpha state. Much of the game does not exist fully, and what does exist is subject to change. Please keep this in mind with regards to bugs, glitches, crashes, and other non-demonic incidents. And there's Cass. We'll give Cass a quick shout out as well. I know you streamed earlier, but I didn't quite catch it because I was busy with work, unfortunately. But again, Trent, thank you for the subscription. Cass was doing Halo Infinite. Ooh. Cass is accusing Unknown of having the tab open since 4 PM. I mean, since I streamed at, what was it, midnight? I wouldn't be surprised. Trent says they met Marshall and got some of the side quest OOPs. I don't know if you're going to run into it yet. I don't want to give much... if you're vague about it with Control, no one's ever going to know the context until they get to it. But I really hope you run into the clocks. I want to be there when you run into the clocks. Right. I did a quick audio check. I'm assuming the audio is fine. Let's actually get into this. So, as part of the fact that this is an alpha, there isn't actually a character creator yet. There are what seems like 2 scenarios that seem to replicate decisions you will make in the early game. I will go through both of these presets, but we're going to start with this one first. Just because this looks like the one you're supposed to start with. The ones over here, looks like there's more information, there's more detail and other things as well. It'd be easy to see the comparison between the two if, you know, we start with this one. And we're going through on Daring. Right out the gate. I mean, I could bump this higher, but we're going to go Daring, same as I did for Rogue Trader when we did that blind. Saying the difficulty is not recommended for inexperienced players. I have played the pen and paper, we're fine. Well, I've also full cleared with the... I think it was the true ending anyway, for Rogue Trader, so let's go. You are playing Warhammer 40,000 Dark Heresy. I was about to say Rogue Trader, that's the wrong game. But this game is in development. If I do have to report any bugs, I'll probably pause the recording, switch over to the now loading screen, do the report, and then switch back, so that way I don't dox myself by accident, I guess, or anything like that. I don't quite remember what the report screen looks like. But before we get into it, and I can't use a hotkey here for markers, these are the characters that have been shown to us through all the promotional information for companions. The one I care about the most is this guy. Actually, I think they're female. This thing down by here is a Kroot, which is part of a faction I'm a huge fan of in 40k. They are... how do I put this? I want you to imagine an alien bird-like race where they genuinely gain the strength of those they eat. So if they think you're an honorable warrior, they'll eat your dead body. They'll beat you to death with their little gun that has blades on both ends, and then eat your dead body. This is a Katachan. I'm pretty sure he's part of the thing. This is an Ogryn. I'm pretty sure they'll be part of the thing. You're a Chirurgeon, I believe, so you might be part of the thing. This, though, is a Corsair, which is a type of Eldar, and unfortunately I'm not too hot on Corsairs. But they look like they're a Warlock, so expect them to do Psyker things, as opposed to... Uriet. I almost forgot her name. Uriet was a Ranger Eldar. Different types, different paths, I guess. Anyway, that's enough of it. Let's go. I should probably flash up my graphic settings at some point in case anyone's curious on those. Cass says, who dares wins? Yeah, daring. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? We'll worry about all that in a second. In case anybody is curious, we're doing... as always, I capped the frame rate to 60, so we have less recording issues. But everything else, as far as I know, full. I think it's all full. Yeah, that's full. That's full. That's full. Yeah, everything's full. And I'll admit, this is actually a pretty solid graphical step up from Rogue Trader. And again, this is alpha, so like, things may be, like, well, obviously things will be improved, but for an alpha, this already looks pretty good. I do like the... What's the button? Not Alt. Tab. It's Tab? Okay. I do like the little, like, UI changes here. What's... Cool, that's my little bar. Got 2 weapons already? We'll look at characters in a second. But I do like the little, like, changes. Mobility over here. Creatures. Some guy called Eyeball. We can change squad in the field as opposed to having to go... Well, this might be because of alpha, but if that is permanent, like, that's a thing. Being able to change squad in the field is actually pretty huge. Rogue Trader, you always had to go back to the ship to do it. Okay. Characters, let's go. Because we don't have a character creator. We are an officer, okay. Influence determines the radius around a unit which select abilities can affect others. Okay, so we have a range. Definitely much better on the character model. Owlcat have really stepped up their assets. We have a long las and a sniper rifle. We have wounds, which is hit points. This is new though. I don't know how armor works. I'm assuming it might be like Original Sin 2, where you have to break through armor to do wounds. Defense probably is a flat damage reduction. I guess when we get into combat we'll find out. Skills... Yo, okay. We got some familiar ones here. Okay. Demolition is the same as it was before. I like hold on. Wits. Okay. Interrogation is willpower. And then... I think they've given us officers so we have more of the, like, social skills. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing anything with an actual, like, an image next to it actually affects something in combat. Maybe? Again, we'll have to see. As for the actual like characteristics, they all seem pretty much the same. I don't think there's any that are different. And then we have offense. I don't know what that's going to be. But yeah, we have a regular sniper rifle. We have a long las, which is another sniper rifle. Looks like las weapons in this game still get their bonus to hit. Oh, and weapons actually get like quirks now. Attacks with the weapon don't expend MP. That's actually pretty huge. Whereas hit chance improved and the target is going to suffer a critical hit, you must pass an additional test to avoid it. Okay. Ogryn is a bonehead. Yeah, that's the Eldar, that's the Kroot. Interesting. Oh, these are just symbols to represent this. Got it. Extra armor damage. So I'm guessing there is like a... I don't know what this is. Oh, maybe this is crit. Like, if you crit, instead of doing like a multiplier of damage, you do a set value. So 16 to 20 plus 10 if you crit. That's probably it. That's a more balanced way to try and do this. Over-penetrating, like, solid projectile weapons in Rogue Trader. Okay. Do we get bonus crit chance on Precise? No, but... Okay. Imperial Noble, worthy opponent. Attack deals plus 9% more damage against non-disposable Fellowship. So, I'm guessing that replaces the threat system of Rogue Trader. We had, like... Threat... they weren't called threat, it was... I can't remember what the name for it was. We had enemies who were like rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, all the way up to like rank 6, or whatever. This is probably the same system. You can choose a body part to shoot at. Hold on. Okay. I like that. So this weapon deals less damage, but strips armor really quick. Okay. Character sheet. Convictions we can't have a look at here, but I'm going to assume this is going to do the same thing as Rogue Trader. We have Dogmatic. They're not going to have the same name, but the concept of Dogmatic, Iconoclast, and Heretic. For this, I think I've seen promotional images for Radical and Puritan. Radical being, spoilers, Calcazar from Rogue Trader. Puritan being, you adhere strictly to Warhammer Imperium dogma, and you don't do things like try to use Xenotech. Archetypes, we have, yeah, we're an officer, blank, blank. Whenever you apply an effect to an ally, they gain +2 morale. Okay, Imperium Noble. Right. We deal plus 23% damage to an enemy commander. Whenever the noble, ally, or noble themselves kill the commander, the noble and ally gain +1 morale. Wicked Scorn gains Reverence. Okay, first up. We got nothing on hovering over Reverence, but Wicked Scorn. It's an ability, we'll look at that in a second. While Heroic, the officer gains the inspiring effect, can use her finest hour. Okay, so that's the same as Momentum. Okay, hold on. What am I looking at here? Trent says they look more... the companions look more interesting to them than the actual companions from Rogue Trader. Yeah, for Rogue Trader, it was pretty much all human. And then you had some that was Xeno. You had... you had Uriets. And then... we're going to try to dodge spoilers on this one because people might see Dark Heresy but not see Rogue Trader. You had Uriet, and then you had another Xeno you could recruit. And again, this is just for the characters I know about. I haven't yet done my Iconoclast or heretical playthroughs, so I know there's other characters you could recruit. I don't exactly know who they are, but I can hazard guesses. You're just Space Marine, which is not technically a human, but yeah, for the most part, everyone was human. Trent also says way more going on Asset-wise. Yeah, there's a lot more detail, and everything just looks really nice. Right. Relearning things. So it looks like I can apply... Oh, a universal modifier to an attack type. That's actually pretty sick. So, single attack, this is why this does 9%. But I could take... How do I take this off? Just drag it. So I could move this to burst attack and then have all my shots in a burst deal 9% more. That's pretty neat. What are you? -1 AP if the noble's morale is greater or 10. Noble's morale is greater by 10 or more than of any enemy within the influence. We don't have a burst weapon, but sure. The target must pass a willpower metal test. If it fails, they suffer -2 morale while the noble gains +2. If they're non-disposable, it's -3. If the commander... Oh, this is reverence. -4, and then the aura reduces it by 1, improves ours by 2. So basically, -3 +3. That's probably pretty important. Finest hour, you the same as in Rogue Trader? Remove all dots on target. Restore morale to 0 if it's negative. They then gain 3 AP and 6 MP. Instead of... I think Finest Hour in Rogue Trader was a full turn. So that's been scaled down. Thunderous Voice would be the same as Desperation, I guess, was the bad side of Momentum if you didn't have it high enough. Ability range reduced by 50%, and the ability cost improved by 1 AP. Okay. Bring it down is 2 AP, 0... Okay, so that's the same as it was in Rogue Trader. The target ally's damage delta is increased by 7 minus the morale divided by 2%. Why would you have it reduced? Seven plus my morale divided by 2. Okay, this is a bit weird. Is the ally losing damage based on their morale, or is it when they shoot somebody, the bonus damage is scaled on the enemy target's morale? Damage over time affects is not... Oh, damage over time effects are not removed. Okay, so moves all status, moves all status. Gains an extra turn with 2 AP, 5 MP. Cannot spend combat points. So this is, hey, I need to buff somebody pretty quick. Hey, I need to do something that isn't dangerous. Or I need you to move somewhere and tank something. Use this. This is, as the name says, bring it down. Journal. Find Sister Septima. Find Inquisitor Millicentilia. And... okay. Straightforward. Reputation. We have the Centillion mission, the Lay the World's Fleet, which we have some presence with. So we intimidate them, and that's about it. Okay. Centillion Fusiliers. Oh. Okay. So, Administratum Military. Who are you? The Aristocrats. And Mechanicus. This is something I've been looking forward to, and I've been seeing in a few different releases, like the German game show, I forget what it's called. They showed this. You can go around and find clues. It's not always going to tell you what the right answer is, if any. You have to figure it out yourself. And if you look at the evidence and misinterpret it, then the game will take that misinterpretation, from what I can tell. Other characters, what do we got? We got Hamar. Yeah, you're a Katachan, right? Looks like you are heavy stubber and a melee. So you're a Katachan gunner. Okay, I would have thought you would have melee based. Heavy stubber dealing 8 shots. Overpen because it's solid projectile. Okay. Characteristics are you're durable. Yeah, you're a Katachan. Makes sense. Awareness, you're a Katachan. Makes sense. Heavy weapon proficiency. Firearm. While heroic. Okay. Burst attacks cost 1 less AP. That's pretty nice. Hit chance improved by 14% when activated with lock and load. Gain 1% fire rate for each shot he fires, but MP is limited to 1 and cannot be increased. That I really like. I remember in Rogue Trader with Argenta, you could really break her rate of fire. And we did that. We got her to like firing salvos of 20, 30 rounds. There's a clip and a short I made of Argenta dumping 18 rounds into the end boss of Act 3. That was that was fun. What do we got for you? All ability scaling is on toughness. What's your toughness? 45. So anything else I get. Hamar's ability range is increased by number of lock and load stacks percent. Does not affect abilities. That's your single target attack. Okay. When firing, gain weapon rate of fire bonus to damage reduction. So 8% damage reduction on the stubber, right? Yes. Rate of fire of all weapons improved by 25% for 1 round. Straight low. How do I... Can I not? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Nothing here can take the ability. Why would you give me this, but not allow me to put it to anything here? I would love to have 25% fire rate bonus on top of just this. What does Rapid Fire do in this one? Double the rate of fire each shot is directed to a random target in a cone. Absolutely okay. Gain plus 1 AP. Absolutely fine. Run and gun. Burst shot air attacks perform twice but deal 25% less damage. These attacks cost 1 AP more. Different from Rogue Trader, where it was that you refilled your movement points. And I think the first shot you fired was discounted. Seeing a lot of interesting changes already. Ability scaling. You scale off of? You don't. Does anything here scale off of a stat? No. Nothing he has scales off of a stat. Oh, that's pretty nice. Guaranteed hit with 50% more damage. Give him a big gun at some point. Yeah, this is weird. I guess we'll pick something up soon that will allow him to throw that on. Who's next? The one I think is a chirurgeon. Are you? You're statted for it. What's your name? Oh, sorry. You're Hamar. You're Epion? Go with Epion. You're our chirurgeon. Different abilities. Medicae is on intelligence, not fellowship. If your left hand is free, you can use your scalpel claw to make an attack. That's pretty neat, actually. That's kind of sick. When you move through cells adjacent to allies, you spend 0 movement. Very good. Fire mastery, kill shot. Okay. Restore 9 wound to target, reduce the level of any damage of... Okay, so healing. Injects the target with a reflex enhancing thing, improves the movement by 3 and defense by plus 11. Oh, good. Have injections finally been taken out of being an item? Because I never used them because they were consumable. Running gun, we've seen shockwave shots. The area effect of the soldiers, grenades, and range attacks is increased. Each target hit must pass a strength test or get disrupted. Okay, let's have a look at the actual abilities. Enemies suffer a minus 13 penalty on skill tests. I guess she's more of a melee close encounters, dice them up sort of person. Kind of funny that Cabela ends up being the Medicaid person, for me at least. Apologies. With Rogue Trader. And here, the Medicaid person seems to also be melee focused. Bizorium, which is level of any damage over time. Okay, so that's... yeah, okay. Right. The ability is improved by +1. It is adjacent. Heal the ally with the lowest... Okay, can't apply that to anybody. All abilities, skill, and intelligence. Who's scaling on at the moment? Medicaid? Medicaid is way higher. But that's useful. And then finally, who are you? Sorrow. You're a psyker. Absolutely, you're a psyker. Yeah, intelligence, willpower. Mystic. Sanctioned pyromancer. Yeah, there we go. Sets things on fire and doesn't care about anybody. He's going to throw fireball into the room every chance we get. Gain perception, willpower, demolition, reflexes. Can use the firestorm ability. Oh, you're pyromancy and telekinesis at the same time. So you can use 2 schools. Like you can... Well, you can use multiple, but... You can use 2 in Rogue Trader as well. All attacks and abilities inflicting negative apply suppression. Which is a int plus agility bonus chance penalty. Nice. Okay. So I can literally suppress fire with you. With a lot of abilities. That's... I've forgotten her name because I didn't really like using her. That's the Psycho from Rogue Trader. Right before the next paragraph. Okay, so Veil Degradation is in this game as well. Hello, mouse. I would like you to... Cass says they like the whole modification things. I like it as well. It means we can get some really interesting things going on with abilities. Because, yeah, we could end up with an ability that scales off a stat we don't use, but we could slot it to scale a form we do use instead. That's pretty cool. Cass says, oh no, a Psyker, and Adira. Adira was the name I was trying to... Yeah, that looks like Adira to me. But who knows, maybe Psykers are pretty good here. Maybe I won't shoot this one on the first chance we get and then reload the save just to see their story. Veil Degradation is immediately improved by +3. If the Psyker's armor durability is more than 0, the psychic power triggers psychic phenomena and warps perils of the warp. Okay. I can do some dangerous things with this then. Subtle manipulation. Until the end of the turn, psychic powers do not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the web. Holy shit, Owlcat, that is huge. I've just realized he doesn't actually have any armor. Whenever any peril or phenomena, they take damage. Got it? Large area. Each unit in a 2-cell suffers 12 damage with pass agility reflex with -12 will suffer 4 levels of burning, 4 levels of damage over time, right? Damage dealt to armor is improved by 50%. So 12 impact damage stacking -0 penalty. Why use 0? Veil degradation, okay? So reflexes and tenacity until the end of combat must then pass a tenacity modifier with a +2. 10 minus 2 times bonus. If failed, it becomes staggered and must pass it. Okay. So this can potentially crowd control. Well, not crowd control, but crowd control somebody. Blaze Weaver. Every burning unit in combat has its burning level increased by +3 plus fail. Then those units that suffer. So set them on fire, burn them out. Pretty nice combat, actually. The Psycho drains life and heals themselves for Veil Degradation. Okay, so they're playing into Veil Degradation being a scaling thing that you can use, as opposed to, please do not go above 15. It will go wrong very quickly. Ability to activate any Psycho power used by the Psycho becomes rhymed and costs 1 AP. Psycho power rhymed by this ability. Combat. Power is rhymed through the turn the Psycho uses burst unleashed on the next turn. Oh! At the start of the Psycho's next turn, the rhymed ability is instantly used again against the same target, the same cells for area abilities, disregarding line of sight, range, and other restrictions. So, let's say you siphon life off somebody, and then you rhyme it, and then at the start of his turn, he's taken some damage. It's fine. He's going to rhyme again and heal himself. That's... Oh. Okay. Like this a lot. This one is the target must pass Psycho Power Metal. Penalty if failed cannot target the Psycho with a single attack or burst attack into the end. Okay. I can equip this to Blaze Weaver. Does that mean that I can make everybody who's burning unable to shoot the Psycho? That's why this is here. If you rhyme it, you fire off Blaze Weaver. Start of your turn, you fire it off again. And then I think it gets rhymed twice. So that's 2 additional applications of Blaze Weaver. And then the stars is Veil Degradation chance to become rhymed. These are on things I would want to use. What about your equipment? What have you got? Hierophant Staff, which gives you the Siphon Life. And no other weapon. Makes sense. Okay, that's enough of reading random things here. Let's actually get into this. We could... I don't want to push this until we get better athletics. Store backspace for everybody. Formation. Let's do that. I like this. This is a little bit of a nicer layout than just at the bottom. I also like the little, design up here. Again, placeholders and things will not be fully finished yet. Cass says, where is the nearest gun? We don't need psychers in this bad boy. It's a sanctioned psyker. That one's fine. It's the unsanctioned ones that sort of go, hey! And then suddenly things go wrong. That's the problem. That's always the problem. Castle says, damn, they think so with the, if you put cannot shoot the psyker if you're the target onto the flame ability that makes everyone who's suffering from burning take more burning. We can experiment with it, we can find out. We'll leave everything kind of fine as it is for now. I'm not going to start flashing the Inquisitorial Seal, because I think we should stay under the radar for this. Another thing as well, they've said for the alpha there's not full voice acting. When the game fully releases, it should have full voice acting, so everything here will be voiced. If I've understood that right. Don't mess with the divers, they're under the Baron's protection. You get to Upper Town, that's where the Baron is, along with the local fanatics, the Flock of Repentance. Better off not going outside the town. Probably can't while we're in the alpha. Upper Hive is digging on one side, ferals living on the other. The Baron drove the ferals out. Who are the divers? Local fishermen. I don't know what I was expecting, but okay. Who are the Flock of Repentance? Fanatics. They scorch their feet and break their fingers in the name of the God Emperor. Okay, tell me about the ferals. Baron forced them out. They've lost them. So, okay, so they're insane people. What about the Upper Hivers? Me. Okay. I gotta go. Sure, looks pretty interesting. What have we got for a map? Ooh! Sorry, I missed 2 instances of loot. Where? Oh, all the way over. Oh, up here. And here. I see. I understand. Go this way. Good, we got this. I'd like it expanded, please. Saro. Sorry, I've just clocked this is right here. What? They brought back currency, makes sense. Use thrones in a tabletop. You don't have a profit sort of thing you can negotiate against. Oh, they actually indicate where ladders are now with this. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, can we find out more about the giant carcass, which is remains a mystery? The monster here is a mystery. Okay. Fills me with hope and dreams, I guess. What over here? This functionally just... There's a dead end, but apparently there's a grenade here and some things I can sell. What about over this way? Oh, select all characters. We don't need that. Okay, you actually named as Woman in Rags. So I can talk to you. Oh, right. In this, they've now added the ability to actually transition areas without needing a ladder. Big problem with Ulfa. 30 on. Oh, I can destroy this and get across. That's pretty sick. Let's do it. I dealt 21 rending damage to no name. What have I got? What's in the box? Plasma and rechargeable batteries. Cool. This leads to an excavation site. If I drop something heavy on it, it will surely break. I have to admit, I actually really like all the interactivity that's going on at the moment. I don't think I want to leave this area yet. I think I want to keep on exploring, have a bit of a look around. The Ecclesiarchy is over here. Septima Fighter, Deaconess Invader. Isolus M88. You're giving me Mechanicus, aren't you? Sister Septima. Don't I have a quest to deal with you? Yeah, let's go find you. Deal with that in a second. Steal everything. Is it nailed down first? I require it. We're having difficulty identifying the saint on the banner. Not a very good psychic, are you? I think this is the same sort of field bunker that's used in the Dawn of War games, but again, it could be wrong. Hello. We found our first glitch. We found Rayman. Or Raywoman, as the case may be. Yes, we're an agent of the Golden Throne. You're Deaconess Invader, servant of the Adeptus Ministorum. Can I see the... You're the store. Ogrin Stubber. Well. Okay. Bolt pistol, tearing chain axe. Deals plus weapon skill and ballistic skill to targets who are negative. Ogrin Heavy Bolter. I like it. Got a lot of things here I actually quite like the look of. Okay. Cass says, Raywoman, hell yeah! Well, yeah. Raywoman. And they're trading things to me. Hello, sister. You're the one that... Yeah, I remember this promo art. Or at least your art being shown. Burden of their duty. We rescued the ancient artifact from Schultz's Val at the cost of sacrificing the like of Inquisitor Leander de Taral. I've been sent by Zerb to assist you. Lost the creator part of his servants in the Harbor Zone. Okay, we have a clue to go talk to Preacher Dercus. Hey Ma, let's not upset the sister. She's trying to help us. And she's technically our boss. You're saying we have to search the whole Hab Zone? Go to Confessor Seamus. Find him at the very top. The worker's devotional service should be drawing to a close. May pass with the freely. See that we sent him. He'll reveal every secret. Do you work alongside Inquisitor Millicentilia? Supporting the Tyrantine Cabal. For the Tyrant Star, the giant weird... Not quite a sun, but it's something. She's not a fan of the Inquisitor. Okay. Ooh. Dire circumstances, all the more surprised that our agent Rufinus Craig is probing the Maris Portum Taurus on some mission. Case opened, we have on the trail. The acolyte must locate Rufinus. It's getting unknown, but we don't know what the details are. You want me to spy on another agent? And you don't know where he is. I'll do what I can. Really a huge fan of our character art, by the way. We even have... Our cat, please let me pin the pictures open. If you look where his hand is in the pocket, that's the Inquisitor's seal, I believe. Or like a... It's little iconography that all acolytes are given so they can identify themselves as an acolyte of an Inquisitor. Or an agent, whichever term you want to use. We'll see if we can find him. We have the Acolyte, so we are going with Acolyte then. Acolyte must establish the whereabouts. I'm gonna just go touch your little drone. Okay, that didn't quite work out. Oops. So no sneaky information from there. I saw this. Who are you? Part of the lathe worlds. You have equipment as well then. You have a distracting flamethrower. Oh. Attacks with this weapon reduce the target's hit chance by weapon skill bonus plus ballistic skill bonus % for 1 round. Okay. I want one. Hit an ally with an area attack, the game went... Precise range attack when we cover the deal will damage to vital... I kind of want to save up for this and give it to me. Hello, I'd like to trade. I'm going to give this to you. And if I don't need to siphon life, you will burn somebody and then you have the psychic power to make them burn more. We're in this for, well, we'll call it actually like 30 minutes of gameplay, and I'm already sat here trying to figure out different ways we can make things busted. That's what you call a good start. Okay. Where else can we go? Oh, the woman in rags now wants to speak to me. See, I knew you were going to be something weird. Why would they specify woman in rags if you were special? Oh, you work for Millicentilia. You can lead me to her straight away. She's in the excavation site. Have you been following me? I like the little incidental voices I'm hearing. Also, this is kind of obvious that the reason she's here is to see who goes in and out of the very blatant one way in, one way out of the Sister of Battle's camp. If you're an acolyte, show me your little dangle thing. She has the sigil. Okay. So we can say for certainty that she's working for at least... Oh, wait, okay, no. Don't make the assumption. She could have killed someone and taken that, but there's a little bit of weight behind her. Maybe she's telling the truth. Tell me what's happening here in Maris Portum. Where is the excavator? I'm not going to let you guide me there because I think that might be an ambush. I will decide for myself whom I visit and when. Yeah, I'm going to make her wait. Key locations marked out. Better than Rogue Trader where you just had map and you had to try to remember where things were. Here it actually does point out where sections, areas of interest, whatever the term they want to use is. Okay, now let's go look. Hey. Oh, is this going to be my combat tutorial? Okay, not a combat tutorial. Unknown says they have no audio at the moment. They were hoping to follow this from the beginning, but they have to deal with something. As in, like, you have no audio, or there is no audio? Because OBS says there is audio. I'm going to assume it's that you don't have audio. Which means, no matter which way that was, I wasn't really going to get an answer to that question, because Unknown can't hear me. And if no one could hear me, then I would have been saying... No one... Yeah, you understand. Cass says audio of the stream was fine. I thought it was. So yeah, they just can't hear me. That's our introduction to the divers. They really are a roving gang of assholes. Investigate this, please. That is absolutely an Argrin. I want to know how they depict Argrins, because most depictions of Argrin are just their big, dumb, slow humans. Massive humans. They're one of the... I think the term is abhuman. Variations of human that aren't considered mutants, that are accepted by the Imperium. Argrin, for many reasons you've just seen, is one of them. But, yeah, they tend to be not the brightest. Guardsmen, stop, you've fought well. They not call me guardsman. Sometimes Sergeant Owley calls me you there or abhuman. You think your name is you there? Oh, you poor thing. Then are you reinforcements? I'm gonna to befriend the Ogrin. What's your name? O118B. You actually called O118B? Ads are about to arrive, by the way. Unfortunately. We'll be looking at this guy's... Assuming we add him to the party, we'll be looking at his stats during the ad break. Inventory number. Call me Cogg. Hi, Cogg. Lovely to meet you. Oh. Cogg. Cogg, you were left here to die. I think you've been abandoned by your sergeant, the coward. I know a rogue traitor Astra Militarum commander who would never do this to you. Well, this guy doesn't, but I do. Who is in command of the unit? Sergeant Owley, 10th Platoon, Scintillan, no, Cytylan, Fusiliers, 27th. That's right, they think. Scintillian Fusiliers, regiments of the Astra Militarum. We managed to figure that out by looking at the dead guys. Is he here alone? You really think that he's coming back? You gonna call him a bonehead right here, right now? You are the property of the Imperium, must come with me until the matter has been cleared up. Sergeant said hold position. Until the sergeant says so, you will not leave. So to recruit him, I have to find the sergeant. Maybe we should help you find him? But I don't know what he looks like. If you come with me, we can find him. There we go. We managed to trick him into coming with us. I'll tell command about the bodies. So yeah, I want to look at his stats. I want to look what he does. Intelligence is 20, willpower is 20. He is big, he is bulky. I love him. He comes with a mace. Okay. And I was going to say that's going to be a Ripper gun. So because they're so big, clumsy, and powerful, they tend to not have actual weapons. They instead have their own armory, we'll call it. Where... oh, it's extra wounds damage, no? Is it? No idea. But yeah, they tend to have big, robust weapons with big, robust ammo, and then because they're so big and powerful, it tends to be weapons you would normally find mounted. So, an Ogryn, for example, if it's been adapted for it, can fire an autocannon that is normally carried by a weapons crew or fitted to a vehicle. Heavy bolter as well, but their most iconic weapon is a Ripper gun, which is basically a fully automatic shotgun. It usually is how it's shown. Here, looks like they're going with the idea of it being a shotgun. Wielder can shoot this weapon in melee range. Yes. Deals additional damage to target with negative conditions. If the target is not, just will. Just gonna hazard a guess here, Cogg, that you are amazingly strong. You're a warrior. I like this little art by here, by the way. This, I'm pretty sure... I don't think this is a heavy stubber. It looks like it could be a heavy stubber, but there's two barrels. I'm not too sure. Could be an autocannon. Wounds are increased by 30%. Heavy on proficiency. You have Smash. Deals 12 damage to each unit or object in front of him and disrupts the concentration. Pass a test or suffer morale. Make a single melee attack that does not expend combat points. Cannot miss. Ignores damage reduction and damage is doubled. Move in a straight line 6 cells. Hit a target, make a melee attack. Using whichever costs the least AP. Does not cost combat point but expends all the MP. Plus 9 armor durability. All adjacent enemies suffer 6 damage to their legs. While it's not the character's turn, they count as cover for that. Are you a 4 square? You might be a 4 square. Let's see here. Single attack. If you kill an enemy, all enemies must pass a metal test with a -13 or suffer 10% chance. Whenever you hit an enemy or cover with this attack, you gain plus 2% damage reduction for 1 round. 1 round the target's defense. 11. That. All abilities scale based on Fellowship Intimidation divided by 10. Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty high. See. Two times toughness bonus. Two times toughness bonus. Toughness bonus. Your toughness bonus at the moment is... Well, yeah, the intimidation doesn't really make any sort of difference here, but like... But it says Fellowship, right? Fellowship Intimidation, but Intimidation comes under Toughness. Unless that's Fellowship times Intimidation? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Formation change. Big guy goes in front. Unknown says, sorry, yeah, they have no audio. They're dealing with issues. It's not me. I hope you manage to resolve the issues soon. Let's turn this on. Scroll this down as well. Box frequency tracking. I have something here that I can't interact with. Oh, wait, hold up. I probably should have filed a bug report for the Ray woman over here. I'm gonna quick save and just run back. Oh, I have someone who does athletics now. We can go do athletic things. Oh, cool! We're gonna play Marco Polo with the coward. And then Cogg is gonna play Bop It with his body. Cogg can climb a ladder! He is smarter than an Astra Militarum. He's smarter than a Space Marine. And the Astra Militarum, I guess. Right, this is the part where we're going to zoom in. Pause the recording. Let's get this back up. We have to track down a signal. But there's other things I want to do. We'll do Marco Polo in a second. I really do appreciate that we now have the ability for a 2-square to transition between elevations. Ulfar couldn't, because he's too heavy. Or because the engine just wasn't made for it, and now they can. Now they can, and I don't know how happy that makes me. Right, there was athletics over here. Thank you, Cogg. Oh. Little purple thing. Nice. Can I actually jump that? No, we access there through somewhere up here. Also, I don't know if I read this one out, but Kaz says, That's one big cog. He's an Ogryn. They're always huge. I forget what the difference between a normal Ogryn and a bonehead is, though. Like... I don't know if boneheads are slightly smarter or what. I know there is a little bit of variation with them. Can we pull up the ladder, please? Okay. More things for me to sell. It looks like there's somewhere we can move around over here. Nope. No, Marwol, you're wrong. You cannot read a map. Okay, well, since I can't read a map, let's go this way. Okay, we got a left, we got a right, and the left has a guy called Inktooth. Sorry, a woman called Inktooth. We know it leads around to Brises. Over to my right, we have vagrants, workers, goods, and the goods, I think, is a dead person. The goods is definitely about someone who's dying, so we have a terrified diver. Let's go left. Oh, Inktooth. Tarnished, time-worn copper aquila hangs on the chest. 2 rows of black teeth. Good to see dentistry as a high priority in this universe. Step right up and take your pick. Best the sea has to toss up. Rusty knife and a decent pair of boots. The boots belong to an officer of the Astra Militarum. I traded rotten fish, so go knock on her door. How about you take them off my hands where I get into trouble? I'll trade a Medicaid kit for it. This is probably going to be used for a quest. Kara says most of their Warhammer knowledge is about their sisters. I like the typos there. It's KNO0. Knowledge is about the sisters, so Cass can't say. Most of my knowledge is Dark Angels, Black Templar. Okay, this is going to be scattered all over the place. Dark Angels, Black Templar. Quite a few different sections of Astra Militarum, but Ogryns and Ratlings are a bit of a gap. Then you've also got Tau, with more knowledge of the Farsight Enclave. Necrons, both before and after their entire revamp from being Terminators into kooky, weird Robo-Egyptians. Tyranids. Some bits of Chaos, but not much. Little bit of a Dark Eldar and Eldar. I don't know too much about Orcs. Bet you there's a faction I've missed that I know something about, but I can't think of it. And then whatever else has come out since 8th edition started, I have no idea about. Oh, Imperial Knights know a little bits about, and then Mechanicus, I'm really hit or miss. Like, I can recognize some things that are more cybernetic, and I know about their Skitarii, but other things not so much. Unknown says, okay, what have they missed? Sorry, I had to go deal with some stuff. How am I liking it so far? I really like that. Okay, graphically, everything looks a lot better, even as an alpha. There's a lot more asset. As Trent said earlier, there's more assets. Lighting seems interesting. There's more interactivity for a start. Being able to shoot down a pipe, destroy a rock. You could kind of do the same thing in Rogue Trader, but this is much nicer. A 2-square that's able to go through different elevations by climbing a ladder is huge. So mechanically there's a lot of improvements as well. We haven't had combat yet, so I can't talk about combat. Characters, classes, stats, they all seem pretty interesting. Being able to customize and modify abilities is also pretty interesting. We haven't really done any investigation stuff yet, so we can't really talk much about that. Does seem to be a better attention to detail of how they are directing the cutscenes. In that it's not just, hey, we're going to pan a camera this way while someone moves, which is sometimes the case in Rogue Trader. Other times there'd be something happening as well. We had a cutscene introducing Cogg where he is literally ripping and tearing a load of, I think they were divers. And that was pretty cool. That's the sort of thing you'd get in like the later iterations of Rogue Trader by the looks of how they've done the cutscenes. Like base Rogue Trader, not so much. But the Void Shadows DLC, the cutscenes relating to Cabela were pretty good. And then the Lex Imperialis DLC, all of those cutscenes are pretty solid as well. Especially the ones of like Solomon throwing a frag grenade to destroy a statue. So knowing this is alpha and seeing this level of polish already with things like that, I'm really excited. Let's have a look at the knife. How many Medicaid kits can I trade? Give me a rusted knife. Kassas Votan. I know the Votan exist. That is about it. And that they're dwarves. They're space dwarves, but they're not dwarves. But they're also... I forget the name of it. There was another dwarf race that used to exist that then didn't, because Games Workshop got rid of it. Then they did the Votan. But aside from their space dwarves, I don't really know too much. Oh, Harlequins, I guess, is something else I know about, since I mentioned Eldar, Dark Eldar earlier. Corsair, not so much. Harlequins, I know. Come on, Cogg. Give me a shortcut. Thank you, you're so useful. And also says, yes, there is, it's great, isn't it? And oh, combat is great, they can't wait for me to see it too. I'm curious to see how it's different, because there's a stat that I'm not too sure on the weapons. I don't know if this is bonus wounds damage or if this is crit damage. I'm assuming it's bonus wounds because it's missing off of this and it's missing off of this. So I'm assuming like once you get through the armor, this is bonus damage you do. But we'll have to see about that later. Unknown says squat. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah. I was thinking squig for some reason, but the squig is the name of the really weird fungus ball-shaped pet herd animal that the orcs have. So I kept like going, no, it's not. Ooh. Ogrin armor already. +2 morale if they did not suffer damage last round. Thank you. That's very nice. So, yeah. I think this and this are both going to be... I mean, it says it's a useless knife, but the fact it's embossed with an eye. Curious. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh! Oh, visual settings of the character. What about me? Yeah, it's probably not available during the alpha. Oh, I found a cape, didn't I? +2 morale. Well, we're probably going to be trying to stay out of combat, and we are sort of an officer, so morale will be great. And also, it's a kick-ass cape. There is no way I'm going to make it across here unless I get, like, fast-walled, like, Titanfall 2 by the Ogrin across the gap. A rope is needed. Okay. I know where I can find a rope. It was over here, wasn't it? Rope is needed here. What, to go down as well? Oh, experience. How do we track level up? Here. Okay. Oh, I'm wondering, does she sell a rope? Anyone, any single person here got a spare rope they can lend me? Can I take the rope off of that? No. Be great if I could, but no. Alright, let's see if we can track down this sergeant. Now, if we Marco Polo this, it improves over here, so I'm wondering if he's, like, above this location. Yeah, he is. He's got to be, like, up here somewhere, I think. Oh, unless... Oh! Yeah, this has it really close. He's in here. No. Yes? It's kind of weird to try and gauge where this is actually supposed to be. Well, when I went this way, there was also a signal. Was that just the same signal? Yes. Unknown says that's Squig. Squats with the OG Votan. Yeah, I was saying that I was getting squat confused with the word squig because I was thinking squig going, yeah, there's multiple signals. I was thinking squig and going, no, that's orcs. And then my brain wouldn't think of the word that was similar to squig. Fortunately. It looks like we need to go this way. Let's go this way. I kind of wish it was proximity based and not... You're wearing equipment. Nice hat. How'd you get it? Your wife made it. What's on your chest? Look, if the Ogre in here can realize you're lying to me, you maybe probably should stop lying. You realize you can literally rip you apart like in the ABC Warrior did to some guy in the movie Dredd, right? Judge Dredd? Even? Ho ho! Unfortunately, we're not quite, I can tell Cogg to interrogate him. We're gonna go and handle this myself, though. Inktooth did it. Well, since you're committing a crime, you're gonna hand these over right now, and then we're gonna go talk to Inktooth again. He walked over and just slapped him. Glad you approve, Cog. You get 5 fellowship. I know someone who uses fellowship as a stat. Yeah, that's a really nice helmet, actually. I really like that hat. Alright, Inktooth. You better be about to give me back my medkits. How'd you acquire Fusilier gear? The hermits brought you over. Do you have a rope? You have a rope. Nope, that stays with me. Okay, where do I go if I have a rope? Rope. We had a 95% chance. You told me I injured my legs. Ah. Legs have been healed. There, we'll deal with that in a second. Ooh, money and things I can sell. Hello. I can cut off the gold-plated buttons and give them to Cogg. Expect him. Here you go, Cogg. Have some shiny buttons. Oh. Search him. Two Fusilier lasgun. Nice. The last projectile in a burst always hits. Not the first one, the last one. Oh, wow. Hold on. You, get a ring. Can I stack rings? Can I give you 2 rings? Is that going to deal plus 12 damage to Xeno and demons? Please tell me it does. That'd be disgustingly good. It'd be so good. Can we also then use this? Don't disappoint me, Saro. Okay. Cass says, well, I'm not going to get my medkits back. You don't know. Maybe we'll go back to... Can I get my rope back? Oh, you could reuse items. Perfect. Oh. We have a rusty valve. Sleight of hand. Use any officer ability. Look, we have medkit. We got medkits back. Oh, I see. We have the rope here. We abseiled in. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like it. Hello, Keykeeper. Who are you? Oh, you're the key for down here, but we could just use a rope to get in. I like... Steal the key. I have a key that I don't even need now, I think. Hey, Cogg. Have a button. Oh, they're commissar boots. That's not very fitting. Have some officer boots instead. And you can have the commissar boots for your... It's supposed to be +5 willpower, but it looks like you're not going to get that bonus. Maybe it's only in combat? Cass says it's Cogg's favorite button. It's such a favorite button of his that he's going to be slightly happier when he gets into combat. He's gonna load his little stub gun. Wow, that'd be way too small a weapon. He's gonna load his Ripper gun, and as he does so, his shiny button will look at it. He'll see it and cheer himself up. Sleight of hand. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Medkay again. Medkay kits here. Okay, we didn't actually grab this. Good guess them. Combat stimulant of chemicals and basically injecting Legionnaires as a performance-enhancing drug. I don't know how to feel about that one. Okay, we got what looks like a gang war over here. Again, I do like how you can now hear people talking. You got a situation, you say? You're Calby, head of... I want to talk to Calby. Oh, you lead the divers. Okay. The ferals are holding them ransom even. Okay. Looks like the situation is under your control. Do you need my help? Let me dire spike. Your mother gave you a really interesting name. How was your childhood? Who are these people? When the water came, the Baron, the boss of the carvers, rose to power and began to restore order. Kicked out the looters. Really inhabitants and marauders out of the town. Cass asks, is the Baron a floating man? Please tell me he is. If I see that he is both a floating man and a fat man, I'm going to make so many Baron Harkonnen, or Harkonnen, whichever word I choose to pronounce it way, or whichever way I choose to pronounce that word at the time when we see him. But if he is a floating fat man, I will be making jokes. I was really disappointed that in Denis Villeneuve's Dune Part 1 and 2, that the Emperor at no point says, "Bring in that floating fat man, the Baron." And I'll forever love the line because it implies the idea that the Emperor knows many floating fat men and had to specify which floating fat man he wanted to see. And I just like to imagine they're all just there like a bunch of balloons bouncing off the ceiling. Why are you attacking the fisherman? What do you want for the hostages? You want booze? Can you not just make your own literal moonshine? Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Oh! Hold on. Bottle of rot gut, which is standard alcohol. Amasec is pretty nice. Poisoned alcohol, though. I wonder if, and I'm going to put this theory out that this might not be the case here in the alpha, but it might be the case in the full game. If the alcohol you give changes the outcome, i.e. like if I have to go fight the guys anyway, maybe poisoned alcohol is a debuff they all get. They all get poisoned. Why not give them the alcohol? Epion is suggesting exactly the same sort of thing. The poison idea is the most promising. So we need to find poison. Ooh, Law Heresy. Where am I in relation to the... Right here. We need poison. Well, if I had to hazard a guess as to where poison could be... How can I extract the fuse? I would like you to shoot... X, I would like you to shoot this, please. And again. Alright, advance. Thank you. Good to see that we're still going to run into traps and there's still going to be giant glowing things that we almost set foot on. Guys, admittedly, I told it to move after that, but again, could we not blow ourselves up? Is that something we could avoid? Note to self. make sure we stop moving before I try to disarm a door, disarm a bomb. Okay, go that way. I want to go check up here. Hello, preacher. Nice day, isn't it? We have 2 interactables over here. Dragged half a body through filth and wrapped it with a filthy rag around. That's nice. Has been cut symmetrically. The corpse's hand is covered in calluses. Fingers point towards the abandoned UTC buildings in the middle of this. Okay. What does that do? Well, I've done something somewhere, but I don't know. Okay, I've done something somewhere. That's all I need to know. Oh, a hidden cave, you say? Whenever they make a range attack, each target with the concentration effect must pass a willpower test of the... Hi, you got some gloves. Do I want to go inside of a hidden cave? Yes. Okay, it's a small area. This might be where we finally get a taste of combat too. Ooh, we get flashlights. And it follows my mouse. That's so cool. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, dead body. Hidden cave. Ribs protruding from the bloody furrows on its back. Okay, they've been tortured in some degree. Uneditable formation. How about you pick the one I want you to? Okay, the minimap here looks a little bit busted. Oh. Clear the rubble, please. We failed the roll. Hey, Cogg, let me show you how it's done. I'm sorry, Cogg, that was a bit mean. Not a fan of the fact I can only stack these in one. Okay, we got a dead body over here. We have a generator by here. We sought them, the punishers of the wicked, his beloved messengers. They are woven from shadows, yet born in darkness from brilliant flash. We found their cradle. We are ready when they come. Our mortal frames will endure the pain, and his blessing will descend upon our following. Don't I already have a Skorgul and Ripper gun? Push or fetter. Survivalist heavy armor and more medkits. It is exactly the same weapon. Which is weird. Why would you give me two? I guess so I can sell the other one. Cat says dual wielding. I can't, unfortunately. Unless there's something that gives me the ability. I kind of like the idea of... I won't tell me what telekinetic grasp does, but it looks like I'm choking someone out with the power of my mind. But I like Siphon Life a little bit more, because it gives a bit more survivability. Oh boy. Ominous red glowing light in a hidden cave full of dead bodies. Am I playing Doom again? Guys, can that Cogg get in front, please? Plotting a rotting fishtail. Oh, that's a... Is that a pit? A naturally straight groove in the floor. Plasma? I think plasma, not melter, because melter I think would be a bigger problem. Plasma could have done this, though. Push the button. Oh, it's going to keep opening up for us. Oh, little slidey door. What sort of a hidden cave wouldn't have a sense of presence warp energy? Oh, so maybe not plasma then. Maybe... maybe it was it was something to do with the warp, but I'm gonna go my gut instinct of plasma. Ooh, oh, this is a really fancy area with a pedestal all the way at the back. Oh, trap. No, Cogg! Can everyone please stop running around? Who is my trap person? Looking for, what is it, demolition? Solder. Okay. Sound that one. Okay, I'm glad we got rid of the landmines. This is some sort of really weird, sketchy... Well, I know it's sketchy for many reasons, but they got information on the Higher Lords. Alright, can we hit that one, please? Thank you. Oh, there's also a hanging dead body. That probably gives away this is not a reputable place to be in. Poison needle protrudes from the victim's neck. The head was cut off clean. Post-mortem. Okay, poison. A needle pistol. Oh, okay, this is not something your average gang person would have. You have a flamer and a shotgun? How about you have this instead? Yeah, needle pistol, that's not a weapon that someone would normally have. You'd have to be like Militarum, you'd have to be like maybe an acolyte would have one. Or at least someone with connections. Can I use the needle on the alcohol? Can we just like into the alcohol, please? Where is my alcohol? I don't know if I figured out my extra symbol yet. Nope. It's either going to be extra crit damage or it's going to be extra wounds. Not sure what it is yet. Often parts of human bodies. Installations made from bones. And you got shot in the thigh. Magistratum token is clenched beneath the teeth. Okay. It says, no, did you not see it on your sniper just then? No? This symbol here isn't, like, shown. There's a similar one for overpen, but that's not the same symbol. Which is why I think this is either crit damage or the, extra wounds. Other gun? The other gun's also a sniper rifle, but it's lies. There's, there's no explanation as to what this is, which is, again, why I think it's either crit wounds or the, or maybe it's for extra wounds. I know it says set 2 gun. Yeah, this one. The Universal Les. Also doesn't explain what this is. There's no hover tooltip for it. There's no explanation on either gun in the full info set. There's nothing that says what this is. I know it says Orange Riding 14. I know, that says extra armor damage. That isn't this, though. This isn't listed anywhere. I know about this with the extra armor damage. Don't worry. It's the +10 and the +6. I don't know if that's crit. I don't know if that's extra wounds. I know it says the same symbol. It's not. That's the extra armor, which is why I think this might be extra wounds. But I also don't know for certainty. Like, if we go to, what was it? Was it you? Yeah. See, here's where it gets confusing. The extra wound symbol over here it's a heart. This is a shield. This is a skull. Is it crit? Who knows? The tooltips ain't telling me. Yeah, so the only symbol that looks kind of like this one that's on any of these weapons is the overpen for the sniper rifle, but Lazda doesn't have overpen. So, like, why would you have this symbol here, but not elaborate what the symbol is? Which again is why I think it's probably crit, because it's not on any weapon that isn't a sniper rifle. The sniper rifle has the ability to pick out body parts, because it literally says it under, we go to offense, we go up here, precise attack. It allows you to shoot a particular body part of the enemy, so I'm assuming this is like if you get a crit or if you pick out the head or something like that, then you get the extra damage, or maybe this is tied to precise shots, or I don't know, but like it's weird that it hasn't got anything to elaborate what it is, and the only way we're going to find out is when we actually get to combat. Also, we should probably look at the Inquisitional Journal. You have a hidden cave. Ooh. Lightning Claw power weapon. So, oh. The traces found in the cave match those of the Astartes teleportorium effects previously. Okay, hold up. So it's someone's deep strike. That's why it's so flat. It's not a plasma explosion or a detonation that just sheared the area in a weird way. It's, well, I know what the main force is behind this because it's been in all of the promotional material. But this was, interesting. Okay. Oh, we have damp scrolls. We haven't met him yet. We haven't met anything with the Baron. We'll do some more of that, I guess, later. I like the... Ooh, what's this? My dearest admirer, I'm ineffably delighted to meet you. I'm certain you took great pleasure in witnessing my installations, otherwise our paths would never cross. My art transcends the limits of paint and canvas back in the spires, but the noble public fears novelty. By only ascending to the filthy depths of Sibelius have I been able to reach true heights. Ironic, is it not? In the Salenza Sectoris, I realized how limited my thinking had been. The entire world is my canvas, and the people are so full of paint. It flows from them endlessly, drenching everything around. This flawless picture haunts me. Arced bodies, fountaining torsos, their arms and heads all arranged in a grotesque pattern. It's true art. With what murderous zeal did I try to replicate it? Finally, I managed to deconstruct those tedious bodies and transform into sublime satire. Feeling with there's so much here that I didn't think this would be so long. I mean, a maniac did record this. That feeling when the mundane and banal part, something magnificent emerged. Is it familiar to you? I've always been inspired by the duality of Sibelius, wealth and filth, poverty and luxury. Each part blames the other for its problems, yet they cannot live without one another. A divine romance. The time has come to... Oh my, just keeps on going. The time has come to enjoy the pinnacle of my conception. The installation is not yet complete. Who then guides this dualistic monstrosity? Ads arriving in 55 seconds, unfortunately. Who allowed it to be torn in two? I cannot resist the temptation to ask you, whose head would you, my passionate follower, place upon the neck of this mutant? I can feel you trembling with desire to see my version, and it's almost ready. All that remains is the touch of a genius's hand. This blood simply will not stop. Where in this hole can one find a Medicaid? Analyze it. He shot himself. Yeah, he shot himself. Oh, actually, let's analyze the scrolls too. The followers of the flock sought in it encounter with the certain punishers of wickedness sent by the Emperor. This is what I thought. I like this system, by the way, here, where you, like, find different things. I don't quite get if you should always push the research button, or if it's just a case of, like, there is a cost associated with it. But the Renegade Astartes, I guess now I can maybe talk about the faction that they've been showing in all the promotional material. The Night Lords. Very weird group of Chaos Space Marines, and that says something. They are... How do I word this? Okay. So... You have the word bearers who walk around and they praise the Chaos Gods, and they convert people, and they tempt people, and that's how they do their thing, right? You have the World Eaters who just rip and tear, kill, slaughter, maim, burn everything they find. You have the... I don't actually remember the name of their faction off the top of my head. I'm going to call them the Plague Guard, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Death Guard? Death Guard. You have the Death Guard, who are all about Nurgle, and they love just, like, spreading disease and worshipping pestilence. And then you have the Emperor's Children, who, they're a huge fan of pleasure, and we're going to leave it at that. Night Lords, though, are weird in that they don't really, as far as I know, adhere to any particular Chaos God. But what they do is firmly rooted in, like, chaos. Like, they're not undivided, but they're also not monotheistic, like, say, Death Guard or World Eaters. And their whole thing is probably best described as Games Workshop sat there and binged their way through Hellraiser 1, 2, maybe a few of the other ones. Then read Hellbound Heart and went, what if we had a Chaos faction that was basically Cenobites? And if you're not quite catching what I'm alluding to here, they outright torture, maim, and perform very terror-inducing tactics and attacks on targets. Their role before the Horus Heresy was basically literal shock and awe. They would deploy somewhere, they would be the big scary thing you would not want to deal with, and they'd enforce it by doing really horrific things to the people they fought and had to quell and just massacre. And then when the Horus Heresy happened, they sort of kept doing this. So I guess they're kind of more aligned with Khorne than anybody else, but again, they don't, as far as I know, they don't worship a particular god. But they spend their time just going around invoking terror everywhere they can. Which leads up to things like what we've seen here with the descriptions of, like, hey, these people have had their bones ripped out, they've had their, like, ribs poking through their backs, their legs and limbs are facing the wrong direction. That's the sort of thing that they do. Lightning Claw is what clued me in that maybe we might be hearing about these guys sooner than later. Astartes Teleportarium means, yep, okay, cool, this is Night Lords, and then here we are, Renegade Astartes. Key tactics of the Renegade Astartes in the Lohab zones: violent pacification of civilians, terror, and population suppression by broadcasting Vox. Yeah, this is absolutely to a key, to a T even, Night Lord tactics. If you didn't know what Night Lords were, or you haven't seen all the promotional material that's shown at Night Lords in everything that's sort of been shown, this is a hell of a thing to find out about. You know what? Let's research this too. Fusiliers have been involved in combat eliminating the ferals. Okay, so we've researched everything we can here. We're not going to worry about the other one just yet. Is there anything else here that we may have missed? Funny that he shot himself, though. How do I improve my art piece? I know. I seem to be bleeding. Who would have foreseen this outcome? Yeah, the map here needs a little bit of work, but it's got the right spirit. Weirdly, though, no poison, but I did find a needle gun. Oh, I see. I think I see, anyway. By shutting off the two valves, I think I closed off one thing that was falling down there. Okay, but still, no poison. Let's go... Go see if I can find someone who will trade me poison. The trader is over here, right? You gave me a rope. Do you have poison? Do you, perchance, have poison? You have a fuse, but no poison. Yeah, we'll keep that. So where am I going to find poison? And also, why do I have an extract the fuse task? Ooh. Go further down. I might have just killed someone. This might be an old-style diver suit. And I might have just cut the oxygen off to somebody and made them really panic. Because diving suits didn't used to have self-contained oxygen canisters on them. Used to actually have an air pump that would feed air in. And me taking the fuse out, I probably just killed a man. Or a woman. Oh, the hermits. Right, you guys apparently traded the sergeant's equipment. Yeah, okay, this is the sergeant. Okay, the Argrin is about to start throwing hands. What are you doing? Rotten fish was only giving a litany to utter along. Who are you? Why'd you call him a warrior of the God Emperor? Look at the gunshot wound. Shot with a las pistol. Didn't die from the shot though. What happened? The warrior came, he was already wounded. The fish wants to make a seaweed poultice, but he didn't let her. I think you guys might have shivved him. I'm going to accuse you of shooting him. I have a rotten, rusty knife that has the letter I on it. What is your actual name? Because I think he got shot and then you cut him up and then you got rid of the knife. Why is he undressed? Cogg? Sergeant Owley. What will you do? In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I'm compelling you into my service as a valuable tool of the ranks from the ranks of the Astra Militarum. Congratulations on your promotion, Cogg. What is the strange smell? I have a few questions about you. What are you chanting? Verse of the Saints, what do you do here? Just to hunger down close to the people. Okay. Were you and your followers born this way? Fellows, even? Anyone can become a diver, you just need to learn from your followers, carve the scriptures in your body and dip in the sea before getting a suit. He used to go for a catch. That will be all. Tell me about this place. Tell me about Maris Portum. Okay. What about the Confessor? You're not telling me everything. How do you feel about the Baron? Swamp Uglies? Mutants like people but with beaks. Kroot? Oh! Talk about something else. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure... Hold up. Rusty Knife with I. If her real name is, like, Isadora or something, she killed him. This might be something you can maybe go more into after we're out of Alpha. We'll have to find out later. Go on, Cogg. You can do it. Never used charge, it costs one less AP. Hey, Cogg, congratulations. Get promoted and you get new boots. I thought you were dead for a second there. Okay, we can use Sleight of Hand to clear this. Third time lucky. Okay, now we have a quicker loop around. Again, I'm not quite sure what the point of the... You know what? If they die, they die. This lead? Oh, nowhere? Dead end? Dead end. Still haven't found any poison. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the fuse in there. I think we choked out the person who's working down there enough time. Where do I think I could find poison if it's not in the... Okay. least we managed to open this area up a little bit. Maybe... Oh, maybe, as weird as it sounds, I can get poison from the Sisters' camp. Now hear me out. Here's why I think that's possible. There's 2 traders there, and I don't know whether there's any other traders. Therefore... Oh, hold up. We've got a Medicaid over here. Just gonna open this because I know we have the key now. Don't have the key. Okay. Deaconess. I doubt you have poison, but maybe? Anything here resembling poison? That's a hard no. Isolus, do you have poison? That's a no. Has a plasma gun, though. I need alcohol. Can you help me? Bottle of Amasec. So... I really want to get poisoned before we do anything else with the hostages, so... Let's go over here. So they brought this back. Go to the excavation site. Please don't crash. We're good. Guess she got bored of waiting for me. Decided she'd carry out an investigation on her own. Hello, Gareth. Hello, Dariel. Either of you got poison? Of course you have guests. That's an Eldar blade. And a Gene Stealer skull. Actually, that might not be a Gene Stealer skull, but it looks a lot like one. But that is definitely... Banshee? A Banshee's blade? We finally meet. My name is... Okay. The Lord Inquisitor wishes to know why you're taking so goddamn long. Your team has gone missing. You have workers, disciples of the machine cotton guards. Started with the first sea quake that hit the Hab zone. The workers complained of fatigue and seasonal nightmares. This is not a local incident. People over symptoms. More and more people are going missing every day. Oh, okay. Get our investigation right in here. This camp. Okay. 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 Do not forget to interrogate the witness. The old man knows something, but it seems my methods are going to lose the last of his memory. Coax answers it. I will deal with it instead. Never heard of a hollow invoker. Rare piece of archaeotech and the spirits of such music. Okay, data. Okay. Psychometry then. Psychometry. Yeah, that's the term. What will you be doing? Equally important tasks. Got it. You're an inquisitor, so you're going to be halfway up your own ass. Have you been searching? What have you been searching for? Do my job? How about you tell me what my job is? Yeah, see. Think you can give me orders? I'm not your acolyte. You haven't got enough Pokemon badges for me. Would it not be better to find the workers? Yeah, I haven't announced to a single person yet that I'm working for the Inquisition, so you can shut right up. Let's start my investigation. Strange charm code in Xeno symbol. Oh, the reason you've got a Banshee's blade is because the Corsair is your acolyte, isn't it? Right, okay. We're gonna get a warlock. Or whatever Corsair calls a warlock. I'm gonna steal her money. An authorization code is required. See if we can get it. Ooh. View inventory. A foreman's notes. View the engineer reports. High level access required. View the entries of the incident log. Sentry spotted armed individuals approaching the excavation site undetected. The guards eliminated the trespassers who, upon examination, were found to be members of a local gang. I'm guessing that might have given me some information. Oh, it has. Okay. We will worry about all of this in a second. We have an investigation to do. Excavation on the lower level. I have a feeling I should probably go get that associate before I do anything else. Go down the very rickety... Yeah, you. Specifically you. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be the associate.
Apollo,
Could you stop playing basketball for like a month, please? I keep getting hit by the ball of prophecy. Hello, Warlock. Someone who's a fan of the Eldar and has been paying attention to, like, I guess the newer iteration of lore since 7th edition is probably really upset and has probably corrected me already for calling this guy a Warlock, or girl, I don't know who it is. This Eldar and Warlock again and again and again. I don't care. It's an Eldar. It looks like a Warlock. I'm calling it a Warlock. That absolutely looks like a Warlock. Good, we have another Eldar in an Owlcat game where it's going to be a passive-aggressive little bitch. You're a Xeno! Okay, I can tell the sarcasm from that one even if I can't see your face. Yeah, you're one of the Eldar. Formed a temporary alliance. I hear there's a rogue trader that formed a temporary alliance with both aspects of your race. You're the associate I'm supposed to meet. Cass is just there praying at the moment, probably because there's a Xeno on screen and I'm not shooting it. What kind of sorcery did you just use? Like an airless person querying the melody of song, you are trying to understand that which you are incapable of grasping. Abandon the attempt, small creature. I have no time to waste on fruitlessly explaining my gift. Nerd. To business. Sorcery was involved. I hear the echo of a kind calls the Empyrean. Warp. Hey, I wonder if you're going to pronounce it Monkai or Monkey. Monkai. Tell me more about the echo of the Imperium. Kyrian, even. And one says, nah, no rogue traders, we're ever in cahoots with Xeno scum. I accidentally romanced one of them without even realizing it. It wasn't until Cabela turned up and went, do you have feelings for the Eldar, Dominum? I had to go, no. I was just talking to the thing. I didn't realize it was romantically involved with me all of a sudden. And then Yuliet was like, I see, our paths are not meant to be. I was like, the paths were never meant to be in the first place. You were the one that thought we were a thing. I have very clearly only been sleeping with the Death Cult assassin. Never entertained the idea of going with an Eldar. The malevolence were twisted in mind, but not the archenemies. Corrupting forces from beyond the veil hold sway over many creatures. I have a lot of questions about you. I am a way seeker. I am here because Inquisitor Millicentilia is offering me protection on my mission in exchange for my gift. Those who follow the path of the so I guess Wayseeker might be a new way to call Warlock a Warlock. So anytime I say Warlock, I probably am supposed to say Wayseeker instead. But again, we'll see if I remember Wayseeker. What is a Wayseeker? Guide and navigate for your kind. Your gift enables you to chart courses with the webway in real space. There isn't yet. Find out more in the full game. Acolyte? Yeah, tell me more. What is your mission? Interesting. Tell me more about the Noctis Aeterna. What do you know of an ancient race? My name is Acolyte. Salvation you of. Sato doesn't want me to be nice to this warlock, but Lathir Karnarith. Okay. But you're not a party member. Unknown says, Heresy! Get the heretic! Unknown, you did a Heresy run for Rogue Trader. You can shut the fuck up. Like... Me? Flawless, dogmatic, never made a mistake, never did anything wrong. Might have accidentally almost romanced the Eldar purely, genuinely by accident because I had no idea how it was going. And then slept with a hot death cult assassin wife. Lost the ability to speak in the process. You were sacrificing people from the wood. Go! Are you doing all the falling into temptation and chaos? If this was Lord of the Rings, you would have looked at the ring and then gone "Hurr," and turned into Smeagol on the spot. Cass says to get unknown. Gotcha. Yeah, see, Cass gets it as well. And it says, don't know what you mean, they're no heretic. No, I know what I saw. I know what I saw. Cass says, sure, so you're not a heretic, that you did reveal heretical things, including having a hidden ship steering wheel that looked like the Arch Enemy symbol. Yeah, see? We all know about your weird kink room. What? Silver Skull. May have happened in... Oh, that was a melter charge? Cool. Clear the rubble, too. That is definitely a dead man. Bisected body. Oh, is this the other half of the... No way is this the other half. I can't pull it up right here, but, like... We found half a body where we turned off all the acid. And now we have another one that has a naturally even cut. Now, the unnaturally even could be because if you look right here, there's a scorch mark. There could have been another deep strike here. Code amulet. Take that. Unknown says that was the backup helm. And... I got a 60% over here. I don't think that's going to pan out, Chief. Large four-toed imprint. The mud it churned up to cover the tracks of the four-toed. Wait, hold on. Is it a case of the Kroot were here? Oh, yeah, no. If the Kroot were involved, everyone's so dead. Expect this. Never got to finish their game of Regicide. Womp womp. Got a Faisaline. Stole it. Examine. Scan it. Confrontation between two armed groups. Ah, yes, I love this pillar. Unknown says they were the chaos in the universe. Abelard never killed his family. Abelard didn't kill his family of mine either. He went back and raised them. They were a great family. They served everyone well. There's no way I'm going to pull that one off. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello. Get a sick cape. At the start of the turn, the wearer's armor durability improves by +3 for each burning unit. Sorry, you're running so many fire things. So many fire things. Kess says, oh no, that totally happened in Hostie's run. Probably happened at the point where I kept trying to hide the stream so I didn't get spoiled on things. Can't believe you let Abelard massacre his family. Do you know how much he'd love those people? He had like 26 children. And who knows how many grandchildren. Okay, what do we got over here? Evidence of forced access to the storage. Okay, do the hollow. And do the hollow. I want to have a good look at these goods too. Foreman reports, we have lots of rock, lots of rock, lots of rock. Three people went outside the perimeter without authorization. Why are the tracks in the boots here? Oh, I get to choose? Ooh, okay. Hold up. It's investigation time. Missing persons. Wow, okay. We have a lot of... Go to the field camp. Eldari claims to sense echoes of incredible warp powers. Powerful warp sorcery. Guess says they mean it was in the end slide, so yeah, I definitely didn't see the ending because I knew that there would be no way to avoid spoilers for that one. So, I don't know what the ending slides were that Unknown got. Bisected body. It was done with a las cutter. Okay. Missing expedition. Foreman's notes. According to the Foreman's notes, some members of the expedition began secretly following the teachings of the flock of repentant. Okay. Give me the crates of Physaline. We need to find them. Right. Oh, we can do this. Hey, okay. I don't want to do that just yet. Kind of like... Right. Tracks up by the steel-toe boots intermingle with the numerous other prints. Difficult to work out what happened to chronology of events. The expedition members left the camp, were taken away. The boots do not belong to the workers. The bog beasts attacked the workers, dragged the bodies away. What are my other options? Can I ever touch this? Someone has angered the machine spirit. Who ransacked the camp? Bog beasts, maybe? Oh, we get options based on what we found. Okay. Someone methodically carved patterns. Okay. What else have I got? Oh, I can move these around. I thought they were just pinned in place. Hold up then. Let's move this over here. The hidden cave over to here. And the camp can go here. There we go, that makes a bit more sense to look at. Where do I want to start? Who was attacked at the excavation site? Who attacked the excavation site? I think... Okay, here's my sequence of events. Let's start with who was attacked. I believe fanatics. I want to say fanatics, but it would be fanatics of the Night Lord's weird doctrination thing that's happening, where some people are starting to worship them, but bandits were sighted. I'm gonna go with fanatics. Right? Fanatics were attacked here by the bog beasts, which are the Kroot. It's not going to tell us Kroot, but I'm pretty sure they said, like, someone's mentioned carnivorous bird-like thing, 4 feet, 4-toed. I think it's Kroot. The Kroot came in afterwards because they would have smelled all the blood. Hello, those are absolutely Kroot. Those are 100% Kroot. They would have smelt the blood and everything else from where the Night Lords or their followers did whatever their Night Lords followers do. And so they would have come here, like, hunting grounds, see what they can get. Maybe there was a good fight, maybe there's somebody to eat. Who ransacked the camp? Bandits know about the site. And the tracks and the work boots. Are from the expedition members who left the camp. because they were coming and going. There's no way to know for certain who is doing what over there. Someone tried to scrape off the food. It wouldn't have been bog beasts because they would eat flesh and corpses. Oh wait, what if it's not fanatics? What if it is just bandits? Right, bandits came here, bandits ransacked the place, but they got taken up by the bog beasts. And then this, I believe, is unrelated. Because of the foreman's report that people were coming and going. There's no drag marks, right? Yeah. Prints, no drag marks, no one got stolen. Shot from a las weapon. Fanatics wouldn't have that, bandits would. We don't know where the fire cylinder's gone. We'll make sure we haven't missed anything. Yeah, you're the one that's been bisected by a las cutter. Weird servitors. We can go over here for some reason, I don't know why. But yeah, I'm certain bog beasts attacked because the prints are over here, they come this way and they're like, aha! You are strong! It would be good to have that strength. And then they do that. Do I talk to you? You have unusual assistance. Unknown says, yep, Abelard might have gone home and murdered them all. No warning, he was a true heretic. He never saw it. I can't believe you let a true heretic work underneath you without yourself being a heretic. That truly is, like, really unlucky. By the way, can you step onto this giant black ship that just appeared? No reason, just taking you on holiday. You deserve it, you worked hard. Let me guess, I can ask him to help nail this down. We failed the awareness check. Hey Ma, you believe this bitch? I would like Lathar to join my retinue. I'm willing to take over your agreement. As of yet, you've not yet proved yourself capable enough to be dealing with Xeno. Really? I'd like to discuss what happened at the camp then. Talk to the oh, right, I need to... It would probably help if I go talk to the witness, wouldn't it? Okay, well, let's see if it corroborates what I think. Unknown says it's not all black, is it? No, there's a little bit of gold on it. Some gold. It's got 4 guys in robes inside. Well, they're just waiting for you to get on. It's a full massage package. Don't worry. Don't worry. We seem to yet again have... I get to pause the recording. Okay, now that we sent that bug report. The old man is staring me exhaustion. His dry fingers mind to see what will blood-stained rags. Recommend do not torture him physically anymore. If you tell me everything you know, you'll live. Crates of Feisterline have gone missing. What do you know? Great. Tell me what you've already told the Inquisitor. Scoop off the food vats, trade it over for rations. Describe the intruders. So far I'm right, they could be bandits. What about the night? What do you know about the nightmares? Tell me about the Flock of Repentance. Okay, so the Flock of Repentance has been hijacked by the Night Lords. If you notice anything suspicious, I'm out to spot them. We kind of have seen this. The Rotten Fish person, as in their name is Rotten Fish, said that they were doing a ritual for the Sergeant Owly because he was one of the God Emperor's warriors, and then they're going to cast him into the water. They do seem to have a really weird fascination and ritual set involving the water. Do you know who or what left the four-toed footprint? You don't know, but these two do. Is that everything? Interesting. The Baron's people. Who's the Baron responsible for? It's not the divers. It's the carvers. Okay. I'm gonna stick to my honesty and my word here. I said he'd live. You're free to go. See, if the people believe I'm working with them, they might be more forgiving of giving me information. Alright, what do we got further down? So, bandits were attacked. Who ransacked the camp? Probably still bandits, although it could swing to fanatics. It wouldn't be the bog beast, I don't think. Again, bit of meta knowledge here because I know about Kroot. What do we got? We got new missing persons. I think it's too early to make that assumption. Not mutants. Wait, where have I... Yeah, we already know this, though, because we found the sergeant. Ah, so Bonehead are the ones with augmented intelligence. I question the witness. Ready to discuss what happened. Actually, we're gonna pivot really weirdly. I want to go talk to the... or find out if we can talk to the Baron. Because if the Baron's men did attack this place, they would have losses or they would have information. And we might be able to find out things. So let's go question the possible floating fat man. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, hold up. There's other things. There's other things up here. Inspect. Examine. That is a nice drill. Spherical prints. Okay. Source of the tracks and purpose cannot be identified. Perfectly round sphere with a radius of 1.8 meters. That's too small for a space marine. Rift in real space. Okay, that might actually give us something to worry about. Ads arriving in 15 seconds, but we're basically just going to be running across to the... I'm going to put a save here. We're going to be running across to where I think we can go to Upper Town. I found leads connected to Maurus Portum. I must follow up on them. Oh, we can actually backchat this bitch. Do you expect me to finish the reconstruction without looking into every detail first? I must leave for now. I will finish my investigation here later. I think I'm onto something by trying to go talk to the Baron. I think I am. I don't care how much I upset her. I don't care. But if the Baron did send his men or is otherwise aware of the camp, he might have information. And I can also go ask you, Rotten Fish, something as well. You also have to stay on the lookout for poison. Wait, I also want to go up here. Is there anyone I can talk to up here? Like, I got a flock creature over here that I apparently can't... Nope, can't say a word to him. Those are the crates of Feiseline. The Baron's behind it. In the diver's warehouse in the lower town. Calby? Get everyone over here. Okay, then let's go talk to my contact. Hey, Rotten Fish. Don't have to compel you. Oh. Since the ads are still rolling, I want to do one last double check of the cave to make sure there isn't poison in here. And then I need to remember to mention the Feiseline when the ads finish. That's pretty big. Okay, if the poison is going to be anywhere, it's probably going to be a needle gun place. There's nothing here. Out over there. Okay. Check, there's still nothing here. Nope. I appreciate I'm flipping the camera around a lot at the moment. It might get some people confused as to where we're going, but don't worry. Trust me on this. We're leaving. It's a small hole. Check everything in here. Okay, if you were caught by the ads, welcome back. If there has been one, I guess we'll go revelation. There's been one revelation. We have found the crates of Faisaline. Faisaline. Choose this. I get to say it multiple ways. Time. Give me this. Similar crates were found in the divers' warehouse in the lower town. So the divers took the Faisaline. Or at least they're here. Now, we can't talk to Kubri, I think her name is. Calby. Can't talk to her. I don't want to talk to Dire Spike just yet. So we're going to go to the upper area. Oh, unless Inktooth has anything for me? Nope. Trade. Nope. And no one over here has anything either. Okay. Last place I want to double check. Now that we have a rope anyway. If I rappel in, absolutely certain there's nothing else in here. Nothing. Right. Upper decks. Upper hive. Upper thing. Uppies. We're having uppies. Are you supposed to be there? Yes, it looks like you're doing maintenance, but the floor is really dark, so it looks like you're floating. Put another quick save in here. I'm going to go to Upper Town. Okay, this area is also slightly small. Got an athletics check over here that leads to something. Push. Oh, we we have another way up and down. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to go double check that half body again. We'll do that soon. Okay, which way do I feel like going? Although Carver's warehouse is to the right, and if there's going to be anything that would have Physaline in it, over here. Yeah, that's a whole lot of stuff. Also looks like there might be a way up through here. Oh, hold up. These guys are being very suspicious, so I'll talk to them soon. Lower town. Because this gets me straight back across to the half body I want to go look at. Which, now that we've seen the bottom half, the top half might be a thing. Right? No. Wrong sort of half a body. Okay. Let's go see if we can find Claw and Rust. Hello, both of you. No reason to talk to either of you. Sleight of hand is 35%. Gonna be not like. The Baron won't see anyone until the ferals are out of our territory. So if you guys don't have poison up here, then we're sort of shafted, aren't we? No one gets through until the Baron gives the order. Oh, we're gonna leave this unguarded? You know what? We'll put a safety save in here. Let's see if we can break it. Try again. You'll just keep trying it until they win. 35% is 100% if the guards aren't gonna keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Do I need to hide up here? Ah. So this is a case of wait and see. But there was a thing to examine. I want to see what the thing was. Curious. If we... I don't know what the quick load button is. If we open the door but we don't go in, does that mean we can wait until they walk away and then go for it again? Go, 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 go. Okay. What was up here? Ah! So we can get caught and smash our way back through. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, you don't need to... Okay. See, we're investigating. Pick that. You're really bad at this. rope, sanctified chainsaw engine, torque dispenser module, fiber plates, Medicaid. Blow it. Cool. Melee attack deal an additional 2 agility bonus. It deals vital damage, they gain 2 back. I feel like I should probably report this as a bug because there's no patrolling guard anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the game. Hold up. Okay, now that we've knocked on those 2 guards to Owlcat. Wait, can I just keep on... Yeah, I can just keep sleight of handing to get back in. Go clear that out for me, please, Cogg. I just knocked on the game, and then the game just knocked on me, so... Oh, unless you can do that to pull them up. Either way, that down there seems to have been a bit weird. They're not seeing anyone anytime soon. I don't think we're going to find any poison. Oh, hold up. There could be something over this. We've got Ecclesiarchy. We have some sort of chapel over here. We have lots of things over here. Got anything over here, though? A preacher. Oh, he is actually preaching the word of the Emperor, so... Well, at least it looks like it. Ooh, good. We got 2 frag grenades, a Medicaid kit, and then we got more things to get rid of. Okay, Sato, go lower the rope. Oh, how are you gonna oh, you're a psyker. You don't need to be able to reach it. Gonna get us up in yet another location where I can steal things. I'm not really doing a lot of investigating here. I'm doing more breaking and entering than anything else. 55% is more consistent than anything else we've had so far. More Gugesum. Can I... Is it like an item combination mechanic? Because I now have a lot of Gugesum. Gugesum? But I haven't found any poison. Want to have a good look around? No secrets? We're leaving. We have a lot of really weird things happening over here. Let's... I'm gonna go fine. No one named over here yet, though. Ah, the Confessor. I had to talk to you. But I'll talk to you in a second. I would, wouldn't I? Can we repair this? We can't even get to it. More crates of Physaline. Okay. So fanatics might have done the looting. Hmm. See how this pans out. Why have I got another marker over here? Okay. We could accuse him of that. Confessor. I'm looking into the missing people in Marisportum. Could you answer a few questions? There were some crates here that went missing from the site. What are your thoughts on the disappearances? And when did they start disappearing? Who are you? Confessor Asimus. Or however they choose to say its name. His name. We're looking for Dercus. He is in the lower town. But I've been all over the lower town. Hairless head and a robe of a servant of the flock. Tell me about the flock. What is the essence of your teachings? Place is cursed. We are down by the God Emperor of our deeds and deeds of our fathers. Darkness, stench, and ash. This is our lot. We are not worthy of his life. Repent, repent, repent! We're really good as a dark angel. Is it not painful? Tragedy of Silenza Sectoris. Okay. How do you know the teachings are true? Visions, which is probably being sent by the Night Lords. Pain, 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 pain. Very Cenobite of you. Speaking very bluntly for a priest. I am speed reading this, by the way. I apologize if nobody else can keep up. Let's see if we can infiltrate this. I want to join the flock. I'm glad Sarah realizes that that's what we're doing. How can I prove my desire? I'm ready to endure torment in his name. Carve the sign of repentance on my chest. Drive the needles beneath my nails, or take this. Strike it through my thigh. I'm going to drive needles under my nails. I'm going to carve the symbol. Give me something for the pain. Managed to get there eventually. I think that's because I said, give me something for the pain, and then we just passed it. Oh, we gained some rep for that. How can I help the flock? Repair the healers and once again deliver sermons to the downed and forgotten. Very well. I have a few more questions. Tell me the story of the... Tell me the story of this place. Sea fed with fish, kelp, and... Okay. Such days in recent years... Got it. Cool. Heretical faith in salvation blinds their sight. Who lives in the Mount Sportum? Reprobates and vilest criminals, the Carvers. Tell me about the Baron. And the Divers? That's all I need to know. Okay, let's go get the inside line on this. A lot of information here. Interesting. If we get information that contradicts it, will tell me about the contradiction. I think this one, though. Killed the expedition members for ritual purposes to put the bodies in the sea. Maybe, but I doubt it. No, I think it's Kroot. Man, he looks like he never gets any sleep. Shaved head, plates on forehead on Aquila, dressed in a flock of repentance heralds robe. It's a record of everyone killed by the Carver. Okay. Twisted teachings of the flock, the name of the Emperor spreads. Cool. The followers, okay. Highly suggestible to... Yep, that makes sense. Oh, hey, it's the Death Cult Assassin hat. We know about the mutations. He went and never healed. Why have I got two markers here? Okay. Oh, is it different ways to link this up? This one is... This, absolutely, I think might be the case. There was a massacre there. I think it was Night Lords. Okay. I like how this is all sort of leaning together. Wait, I can make a report? Interesting. I know it says proper wired. Yeah, he looks like he's absolutely on 7 cans of Monster that have all been injected into his veins. Like, he is not going to sleep anytime in the next decade, minimum. Probably walks around with a super soaker and shoots himself in the eyes in order to not have them dry out. I want to go talk to him before we do anything more with crazy confessor man over there. I'm not going to repair anything just yet. Oh, I can talk to you. Who are you? Top man in the Baron's Carvers. What do you want with these people? Need to whip things into shape. You should leave them be. But I'm also investigating a disappearance. I have questions for you. You see anything unusual? What do you think happened? Have you witnessed any heresy? I do like that we can keep gaining information again and again. Okay, so we cannot go see the Baron. We can't go up here until I get a melter bomb. I think we can trade for one, so we're gonna go trade for one. I know it says that there's one of each flavor of Monster. Yeah, you know. Everyone else has an IV drip, and this guy's just like absolutely redlining it on energy drinks. Oh, curious. I can actually go examine this now. Oh, are you gonna be the guy? Or is it you? Oh, this is, Dercus. What is the man accused of? Flee through the gateway. The what? And the one at the far cage? While my brain is still slightly occupied with the idea of Monster, I've recently got into... My stance is all energy drinks are trash, but if I have to drink energy drinks, there's only like one Red Bull I like, because the one I like is always the seasonal one they rotate. White Peach was the one before, but it seems to be gone now. The Fuji Apple or Fiji Apple and Ginger is fine. But for Monster, I'm a huge fan of Aussie Lemonade, Monarch, and Rio Punch. I don't like the other ones. I really didn't like Bad Apple. That one was just flat. But I also think most of the energy drinks just taste like liquid Haribo. Come to your senses, he's done nothing wrong. You want to tell me that before I open my fucking mouth next time, Saro? Built on a 98? Then I'm gonna intimidate you. Oh, you're the preacher. Preacher Dercus, I assume. Not Preacher Dercus. Oh, hold up. We got a dead body over here that's hidden. Is that going to be Dercus? Go, go, go. The other thoughts I have is that maybe Dercus is the decapitated head in the cave. Because maybe it didn't give me the... Maybe we didn't identify him because we didn't have his description before. If it is this guy in the cave. Come on, people. Unknown says punch for them, the one with the ship on it. Cream can. I don't think I've seen that one. Definitely not this one then. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if I just give the guys the alcohol. I assume there's... Oh, no. Oh, you're bold. You have a thing. Oh, all the preachers now say... Dercus, question mark? Who are you? What are you doing here? Sato, how do I tell he's actually from the Ecclesiarchy? Wait, hold on. The litmus test that Saro has is, I will stand in front of him, and if he goes rabid, he must be from the Ecclesiarchy. Quote the Imperial Creed. Giving yourself away, Dercus. Why didn't you admit to it straight away? Come a long way, the sister is waiting for you. Get out of my way. He's under my protection. Some strange folk came by, but we could tell they were the good kind. They heard of our misfortunes and blessed us with simple weapons. They told us to take no more mercy on that scum Dercus. Must have sent them to us. Interesting. Millicentilia is arming a militia? Brother Retribution. You say someone's always tortured. Does he do it himself? Then he better hope that the sister isn't going to do anything he is going to permanently regret. But none of you are going to stop me. It's time for combat. Okay, turn order is all the way at the top. How do I tell who's... Okay. You're going... The beggar leader is over by here. Oh good, you can examine people now. You used to not be able to examine people until you were actually deployed. Okay, so the order is this guy down here, so... Block him, thank you. They want me, they gotta go around. Do we have a cover system in this game? Yes, we do. I'm going to sit by... Ooh. See, beggar leader into Epion, into Slumborn Sniper, Hema, Saro, Slumborn, beggar fighter, Slumborn, go and you go. Okay, Acolyte. You go by here. Epion. I mean, we have quite a bit of movement here. To ensure Dercus survives. Thankfully, he has an escort right next to him comprised of shotguns. Solomon, it's nice to see you back in this game. Hema, take some heavy cover by here. Saro, I don't know what I want to do with you, honestly, buddy. You can sit back here with me. Start the fight. Okay, we're going to kill box underneath there. And he shot at them. Okay. Let's see. I need that beggar fighter, which I'm not sure where he is in the turn order. There he is. Yeah, let's see if we can pick you out before you get a turn. 4 action points. Attack limit per turn. I'm assuming it's still 1. Restores 9 wounds to a target. Oh, I should have put her over here so she could have boosted up the Ogryn, who is not going to be able to go there. I should have switched these two around, actually. Run and gun, no. Shockwave, no. Cut tender means they probably can't run that far. Tie him up. You missed. Okay. Torso is an almost guaranteed hit. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is bonus damage. Okay. Go for the torso. Yeah, you got toxins, my boy. Okay, what sort of firing thing are we looking at? It's still a beautiful cone! Okay, in that case, I'd like you to walk over here. Can I then set... We can. Oh, it's a toggle. I see. That's pretty nice. You can choose not to use it or use it. That's a really nice improvement, actually. So we're going to waste 3 AP. There's not much else we can really do. To fire 16 shots out of this thing. Yeah, we're just going to eviscerate this guy. I'm sorry, it sucks to be you, but it... Hi. Oh, I guess I misclicked that. Oh well. Looks like reloading isn't a thing anymore either. But hey, at least we know that works. Speaking of things that we know work, that does take away his ability to attack. Do kind of want to set someone on fire. There's no one grouped up very well for me to be able to just sort of go wham with it, though. Impact damage, stats and necessity. Cool. We suppressed him and we hurt his arms, and we should recast that automatically at the start of the next turn. I think we're carrying, like, incendiary ammunition here. Like, what's the deal? Oh, I don't think you wanted to have done that, buddy. Okay. We can do bring it down. gonna make you pass a morale test. That actually... yeah. You passed that test, but we still, like, reduce and improve hours. And then I want you to get your turn. Because I can already see that we're going to do fun things with this. Knock off... the rapid fire. Because we can build up the fire rate anyway with that. And then for me, see if we can take out a commander. %25% chance to hit the head. Oh, but he's covered in armor. Hold up. $35? Take it. Ha! Beautiful. Severely injured on the head. -40 to most of the stats that matter for this guy. Yeah, look at that. Cannot use psychic powers. Went straight through him. Yeah, no, that was perfect. I'll take that. Hello, friend. All adjacent enemies suffer 6 damage. I love him already. Shoot it. I love him so much. I gotta hope that the allies we have here can actually do something. Oh, they have flamers, not shock. Oh, some of them have shotguns. That's a really nice flamethrower animation. Okay, attacks of opportunity are a thing. I mean, I would have gone that way and torched that guy, but I guess he's gonna get shotgunned instead. Could we not kill the guy I'm trying to escort, please? What did I just say? Do not get yourself killed, please. Yeah, Power Hammer would do that to a man, I guess. Break his arms. Break their arms too. Okay, I need her to go heal him. So what I'm going to do is... yeah, I know, attacks of opportunity sucks. Sure. Thank you. Okay, you can't do that. But you actually flat out can't do anything while you're disarmed. You don't have a medkit on you either. Yeah, I figured I would be able to give it to you right here. That's what we call a shame. We only have one movement point. Unless I want to lose my stacks. Not really. Kind of hope we wouldn't dump that many rounds into the cover, but it is what it is. Perfect. Yeah, I kind of need people gone. Really gone. I should kill him, right? He's got like... Yeah, he'll die on his turn. Dercus has got himself killed. I don't know how to feel about that. Can I get lucky? Can I get another amazing shot? Yeah, actually I can. You know what? They let Dercus die. I'm just gonna let rounds loose. Dercus is now T-posing. Something doesn't quite feel right about the combat. Again, it's alpha, so like, obviously there's things that's still going to be worked on. Improvements to be made, but something just... Honestly, just sit there and can't even heal yourself. Please don't run through the fire. Thank you. I'd like you to take a step forwards. Fine, I guess you won't take a step forwards. We're just going to do this then. He's been assailed. I don't think anyone was on fire, but just wanted to do it. Yeah, I really want to know what rounds they've got loaded that they're doing weird effects like this. Because that definitely looks like a regular rifle, and yet that was a bit of a plasma effect. For a second there, I thought I was controlling Cogg. We're not. We already got line of sight to that guy. You know what? We know line of sight. He's right there. I mean, he's right there. You should be able to see that. Oh well, I don't think you have any line of sight on any targets. No, you got nothing. That's fine. Can I insult anybody? Nope. Cogg does not really have anywhere they can go. End it. Okay, that should be finishing around about now. Hopefully, in theory. The ads are finishing. Yeah, the ads are finished. Fantastic. Cartosino, welcome in. Hope you've had a good day so far. Cartosino says, please, they're from another country. What does no soliciting means? Don't come in advertising. Don't come in trying to sell anything. Don't come in basically just asking for like, hey, look, can you look at this game I've made? It's fantastic. And sort of that sort of thing. Curtis says, oh, no soliciting, no selling art? Yeah, you get it. They don't like artists as well, they trigger them. It's more the fact is just like, I don't care. I have, if I want art, if I want emotes, if I want anything like that, I've got people I can get a hold of, people I can contact. I don't really want to join anyone's Discord. I don't really want to add anybody in a Discord. I don't, well, unless I know who you are, then I'll join your Discord, or then I, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah. I'm not in any way, shape, or form interested in whatever service or thing you're trying to sell. Again, there's the thin caveat of, unless I know who you are. Speaking of things, I really think this, maybe on another run through I'll have a different opinion of this, but I feel like this combat encounter is weirdly balanced. I don't see how we could have kept Dercus alive, even if I had a more offensive positioning. Because he was getting zoned by snipers and then beaten the shit out of by beggars. Like, the allies here didn't really do much to help him. Honestly, they haven't really... Neither of us have done much. And then, like, there's a lot of, yeah, snipers running around. There's... people over here have died. It, like... I don't know, the balance on this feels off. And again, Dercus died pretty quick. We kind of feel fragile. We don't have amazing damage output outside of Haymar over here. I don't know. Again, this is alpha. Things will change. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, maybe... We'll see how things pan out in the future, but this fight, overall combat mechanics pretty good. I do like what the improvements they have done, but this fight specifically feels not great. Keta, hello, welcome in. Guessing you can only stack up to 50. Yeah, up to 50%. I kind of need you to reposition though. You don't lose all the stacks. So we're gonna go... Oh, can I not cross over this? No, we can. But you'll take burning. Thank you. Yeah, let's give you a quick... Here we go, Alt-tab it, that's easier. I'll give you a quick shout out. I know you're still doing Power Wash Simulator 2. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to catch them. I think you said you might be streaming on Saturday. So hopefully I'll be able to catch you on my phone. I know it says I'm also curtailed into weapons and gear they give me. Pretty much though. Also don't forget, yeah, that's one thing to keep in mind is like, I haven't built these characters or my character. This is what we've been given. With that said, it's still... The Dercus thing feels a bit... not unfair. Again, I also know I'm playing on daring, so I am taking that into account as well, but... Yeah, his little escort over here was about to... They flamed over here, which was good, and then they could have just left the two NPCs, they would have burned out. The flame could have been used somewhere else, like the guy here, or the group over here, but they didn't. They flamed the same targets. And then the shotgun guys over here didn't... They dealt like 7 damage with their weapons, and yet there's like, what was it, 2? You got 1 here, sorry, 3... If I'm counting this right, 3 guys with sniper rifles who are throwing out pretty solid damage, same as I'm throwing out on on the Acolyte, who also have amazing reach because of their positioning, on top of we're just generally outnumbered. It's... yeah, no, it feels... very uphill and very off. But again, this is one of those things that maybe our allies are a bit undertuned. Maybe I've done this in a really weird way and I'm not supposed to have had this fight yet. Maybe I'm supposed to have not gone off and stopped the investigation into the missing people down by there to investigate other potential leads. And we should have another party member being the Warlock. Maybe I'm missing that bit of damage. There's a lot of things that like maybe I've done or whatever, but also this is an alpha, so it could be any which way on anywhere. I'll be curious to see how this changes over the time of development. Also, it's kind of funny that I can run somewhere and then tell Haymar to lock in and then can start building up again. So, the movement limited to 1, only really matters if I'm trying to keep my stacks, but I can just reposition, fire back up. We can do this, and it's 16 stacks again. So, kind of like the Heavy in Team Fortress 2, we can just sort of run around and do whatever I want to do. Let's leave it there. I'll tell you what you're gonna do, though. Although I've already wasted the rhyme. Oh, can I not get you a little bit closer? No. Your damage is scaled off of the... It is. Push the degradation. And we're going to burn. I'll take that. If we had the points... You know what? Let's see what happens. Let's just let you do your thing. Yeah, morale's broken, they're all demoralized. Probably shouldn't have just actually ran him straight up into the middle like this. Yeah, see, like, 36-48. 36-48. 36-48. The commander. Some of these guys over here are kind of bulky. We're not anywhere near as bulky. Apart from, like, Cogg. Yeah, this... I'm gonna go with... Yeah, let's go for headshot. Probably not gonna break the armor on it, but you're the only one that's not cooking. I could give... Oh, I could give you another go. You can do another firestorm for me. No, hold up. You're not burning. You're burning... You know what? Finest Hour. The Psycho. Run him up a bit. Can't push, unfortunately. Oh, I left Rhyme on, so I probably did with the points. Yes? Oh good, we got a Demonette. Where is she? What do we get for messing with the Veil? Oh good, right next to the Chirurgeon as well. This is... Oh, I can't wait. Cogg, please go beat up a Demonette. Okay, Demonette coming in at 2758 as well is like... Yeah, some of these enemies are a little bit rough. Demonette I expected are dangerous. Probably should have started with Feta so we could reduce the Veil down. Hey Mark, would you like to shoot a Demonette for me please and probably take out our Chirurgeon? Down she goes. Missed a few messages here while we're just like rambling through and trying to deal with the fight. Keto says they were just about to say they're gonna lurk while they eat their pizza. I hope you enjoy your pizza. Please let me know when you're done what the toppings were. Kratosino says please no pepperoni. Pepperoni's a great topping for pizza. Although I also have weird taste in pizza, so maybe I'm not the one to ask. Kratos also says, yeah, they think it's weird that the price they charge is $80 to be alpha. It's... Admittedly, it's not just for the early access, although that is the main draw for it. And it's mainly there for people who either want to support Owlcat or want to get in early for whatever reasons. Personally, I didn't mind paying it because Pathfinder Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous, and Rogue Trader was so well done, and I enjoyed them so much. I was like, yeah, I'll happily jump on for the early price. They've definitely earned it, considering I think I ended up picking up Kingmaker and Wrath through like a Humble bundle, so like they've earned the money at least. But I also understand completely that it is a very steep price for a lot of people, and that it's probably better to wait until the full release, because then things will be more solid, things will have improved, and it also will be a cheaper price. Unless the economy completely breaks in the next, like, year or so, and then everything climbs. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully. Chris also asks, and when the game is released, all the things they did in Alpha are going to be saved? If you mean as in, like, everything that's in the Alpha at the moment, it should be carried through to the main game. This is basically a section of the game that they have got working to a state, and they've gone, here is an example of how the game is going to be, that will later turn up in the game. So, using, say, Rogue Trader as an example, I don't know what the alpha or beta section of that game was. That could have been, I don't know, when you go around the different planets and do the little missions after you escape the prologue. But same sort of thing where this is going, my understanding is this will be a section of the full game. It's just early. So then they can sort of figure out what the bugs are, what works, what doesn't, get feedback, and blah, blah, blah. Let's skip this turn so we can get back to me with my one action of nothing. And then Cogg is going to please beat up the Demonette. Yeah, that'll work. See, he has pretty good damage output. Cogg is really... I like him a lot. You've done nothing. You're hopefully doing something. Yeah, the shotgun kind of helps against groups. You missed. How'd you miss an Ogryn? Twice. How'd you miss an Ogryn twice? Okay, they're burning quite nicely. I'm going to let you reposition again. Because we can just, again, fire this up over here. Oh god, please don't melt the Psyker. If you do this, you probably hit Cogg. Cogg can take it. Good job. Hey, Ma. It's still on fire, though. Going to cook them. Burn them up. Creatocine also says, but they congratulate me because playing games to make it better than other people in a kind of way. I mainly just wanted to play the game because I played a lot of Rogue Trader as the original pen and paper, and then... Oops. And then when Owlcat went, hey look, we're doing Rogue Trader. Oh, okay, cool. When they said they were doing Rogue Trader, and then after, say, playing Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous, and... Sorry, when they said Dark Heresy and after playing Rogue Trader, I was like, yeah, sure. Send it. Let's see what you do. We're just going to shoot in the chest. Go. Oh, the target's too far? What a shame. What was I saying? Yeah, played the other 3 games, saw this, went, yeah, they've earned the money, get into it, play it, see what it's like in the alpha, see how it changes over time, see what improves, what, and then, yeah, what changes, just in general. It's just that one guy over there. You still aren't moving. You're getting in the way a little bit. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. The Pyromancer's here. Should have done that before that, so then it would have, like, doubled it up. I think we can... I think we can get him. Before we do that, actually. Can't get any closer. Okay, we'll just take the shot. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. There's nothing you can do either. I don't think your Ripper gun's gonna reach. Nope. Hopefully the other guys here can do something then. Okay, how are you not firing a shotgun shell? Thank you. Dercus died. Kroot says, is it just them, or am I having sound bursts like a really high sound? Some sounds peak and back to normal. Not that I know of. Okay, so we could have just dropped that on them partway through. Not there was much point. Oh, wait, hold on. Dercus was up here? Wait, no, I'm confused now. I thought Dercus ran... I'm so confused. Was this not Dercus? That's Dercus' note. Hello? Oh, it's... we don't know that you... Okay, I see, I see. That was Dercus. He is dead. Let's go tell the sister. Hey, sister. Yeah, well, I couldn't really keep him alive. He sort of killed himself. Yeah, leave them alone. Here are his writings. So, hold up. I should have done this fight sooner? Because this points me to Stonehead and Rotten Fish. But I've already spoken to Rotten Fish and Stonehead. When we start throwing medkits on everybody. Kato says, oh, their Steam was open. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Although, there's been a few times recently, like today, yesterday, where I've been, like, doing something, I leave Steam open on a Steam page, and all of a sudden I get flashbanged by, like, really loud noises. It's like, where's this coming from? Oh, Steam has decided to autoplay a video. Okay, well, everyone's T-posing to really rub in that we let Dercus die. That's in Russian. That is untranslated text in Russian. Or it's Cyrillic at the very least. What do you mean access denied? Alright. Wanted to speak?
I wanted to... You're telling me I had the access to poison here the whole time? I tried speaking to you, didn't say a thing to me.
I was making a good drink before they die. Confirm the hostages, please. I feel like sending a medic is the best thing to do here. We'll send the chirurgeon. That way she can assess their wounds better. Oh, I could have sent in somebody and then they could have done a thing. Okay. Let's keep them that way. Do you want to do a combat? I wanted to poison them. Oh, wow. The autosave was 50 minutes ago. I wanted to send somebody in, check the hostages were fine, and then, if the hostages were hurt, give them the poisoned alcohol. If they weren't hurt, I was going to let them have the cheap alcohol. But instead it was... Here we are again. Oh, she is so dead. She is so dead and we're losing so many of these hostages. Okay. Cogg, stay by there. Honestly, with you, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Stay up here, I guess. Okay, we have that long to get down there and stop an execution. What sort of line of sight have you got? Oh, you're right here. Fine. You got good sight to these targets? Fire. You're gonna break that cover eventually. Might as well. It's twice she's missed with that attack. You really aren't able to do what I want you to do, are you? Broke your concentration boost. So damage output with a shotgun. 4 to 7 with extra wounds. I mean, maybe this with this would work. Can't even inject yourself, so you can't buff yourself. You really are only around to try and improve everyone else. Go on, go fight Cogg. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Well, that didn't really help anything. Hmm. 25% chance we might kill him. Nope. I need to take the chance anyway, just see if we can free up. Oh boy. Because he can't fire the weapon while he can't fire the weapon while he's in combat. That's okay. We have a knife. Break the arms. You missed. Why would you ever... I guess if you wanted better accuracy, you do run and gun. But it's the same rate of fire improvement. This just deals 25% less damage. This is... I needed an area painted. Speed of things painted. Very nice. I don't know if that's going to rhyme it for the Firestorm, and I'm going to hope it does. I kind of need this guy dealt with over here. And unfortunately, he's not going to die. I mean, he's real close. We can probably finish him off anyway on next turn. Broken round 2. Yeah, she's as good as dead. Bop. Oh, no. Dodged it somehow. And now she can't move. That's fine, actually. Belle, hello. Welcome in. I'm just gonna stab you. You really, as a Kata-chan guy, you really suck with a knife. Yeah, well, there wasn't really a way to interrupt that with what I had available. Neither of them can hit each other. Thank you for not being able to hit him either. Honestly, yeah, fine. Run and gun it, shoot this guy. I'm sorry, Chirurgeon what now? Oh right, you penalty when I hit you. Forgot about that. Bop. Ah, there we go. Saw that one coming. Probably shouldn't have used the one that can overpen, but that is kind of on me. Can you firestorm this, please? There goes my Ogrin. Should have checked that AoE a little bit better. Man, I'm just bad at the combat in this. Oh, it does firestorm it. Cool. Because my next issue is that I need to firestorm these guys up here. And then I need to not push the veil so hard we get another demon. Game heroic. Can you do something with this guy? Oh, I could have siphoned life, actually. Which would have been really, really helpful. Can you... No, your movement speed isn't good enough. Let's go build a quick shout out while we're in the middle of the fight and probably about to lose it. There we go. I know you're playing Still Wakes the Deep. I don't know if you finished Still Wakes the Deep, though. But you seem to be enjoying it. Even if one of the characters unfortunately gets got by diabetes. It's... Most of my shots are going to go into the thing. You know what? Yeah, see, that's 10%. Apparently we don't have an angle to that guy. This is the only... Fine. I want to fix the rifling on that gun, because some of the shots really do go far left. But Belt says, hey, early access, how is it? I'm really enjoying it so far. The only thing I'm having an issue with, really, I think, is the combat. There's... Admittedly, I am making a lot of mistakes. And we are playing on daring. Case in point of me making mistakes, I now have no cover. I am out in the open. We unfortunately started a fight that I didn't want to start because we sent the Cwringen in, and I don't think there was an option to not start a fight. So we're doing this fight kind of against my will. But if we wipe, then we load and we learn and we keep on going. But there are, and then I'm also not a... Largely because I hated it in Original Sin 2. I don't know how to feel about the armor system in this game. It doesn't seem too bad. It seems kind of fine. It doesn't seem as obnoxious as I thought it was in Original Sin 2. I'm gonna make you fire again. Please don't mess it up. Well, at least we took out the cover. Let's see. I'm just gonna go for... Yeah, I'm just gonna go... I should try to kill someone, really. Yeah. Okay, he should be burning up pretty nicely. Okay, blaze with it. And then a sail, very nice. I kind of do need this guy next to you dead. Thank you. Burn again. So they'll die on their turn. Well, I sure hope that person that had a mark next to them wasn't important for the investigation. That would have lived if many things didn't happen. Which is thoroughly insane. I don't have enough movement speed, unfortunately, to get to the door, which is not great. Oh, you still have the one movement thing even if I do that and do that. Okay. Build says they listened to a video today about this, and the armor system sounded completely different from Rogue Trader. Yeah, the armor in Rogue Trader was just flat damage reduction and armor damage percent reduction, whereas here it is like it's like a Divinity Original Sin 2. It's his own health bar, which really didn't like it in Original Sin 2 because of it sort of didn't really make other mechanics play nice, or at least I didn't like how it worked with other mechanics. I completely get what they were going for, I just didn't like it. In this, at least, armor doesn't seem to really hinder, although I think to a degree it does affect conditions. They're dead, they're dead. I'm gonna have like one person alive out of this. Can you get to the door? Nope. You don't have a melter charge and the person who picks locks is dead. So, yeah, everyone in there is gone. Man, this really does suck. Not as in, like, the game, as in, like, the situation we're in. I mean, maybe there's a way to get that door open. We can sort of get up here, but I don't think we can. I think that's why you sort of send somebody in so they can open the door for you. Can I firestorm in here? No line of sight. Can only try once around. I'm reloading. I know when this is. I'm surprised it didn't autosave the Dercus fight. Dercus. Although, now knowing what we know... Pretty sure we're on the part where we have to find him, right? Yes. Well, we know where he is. We're not going to go pick him up. I'm curious to see what happens if we... I want to see if it's possible to do everything else and then leave Dercus for last. Just because I want a chance at seeing what it's like if he does get it through alive. But now that I know that you have the poison even though I can't talk to you directly, I gotta talk to Dire Spike, and then you suddenly pipe up, Cowbee. Make me run everywhere for like 2 hours looking for poison. Hi, Dire Spike. To speak, mention poison. Poison the rot gut. See, there's no point sending someone to confirm this. Give them the poisoned alcohol. Kill every single one of them. Although I do this, they probably still don't open up the door. What happens if you get the Yamasek? Anyway. Oh, I see. So you have to do the fight either way. Let's confirm they're unharmed. One person can go, either you go or you pick someone. Cogg, go inside. I thought it'd be we poison them and then they disappear and they die somewhere else. Cool, they're all poisoned. Well, not all of them, actually. Most of them are poisoned. How much toxin? 10 toxin a turn. Okay, yeah. This is a much better situation to be in. Chirurgeon, take cover. By here. I'm gonna go by here. He's gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Cogg, honestly, I want you to stand... You can't stand anyway, because technically you're already in range of somebody. That's fine. This is fine. Start the fight. Chirurgeon goes first. Honestly, I didn't give everyone the medkits. Oh well, toxin grenade. Does that improve? Yep, now they're on 18 toxin. Which sucks to be all of you. Right, you already attacked. That's fine. End the turn. So, does toxin ignore armor and go straight to health? Or, like, how are we doing this? It goes straight to health. Cool. Do you really want to stand next to an Ogren? Do you really think that's a good idea? You're doing that again. I'm honestly just going to take a step away. Get your free attack. I don't care. Bop, bop. Rattle 'em, boy! I said rattle 'em, not... How'd you stove more rounds into my guy than you did them? Yeah, that's fine. The funny thing here is I think the Ripper gun might actually shotgun some guys that we might want to keep alive. This is... Oh, do I want to get them, or do I want to get... I can't get both of you, unfortunately. I'd have to take a step this way. 33, bop. 22. Honestly, we should probably clear this front area first. 12 toxin. That's going to do more toxin at a time. Yeah, let's take a step this way. And then we're going to... Firestorm here twice, because it'll Firestorm it again on the next turn, and then we're going to Reignite, or whatever they want to call that here. Blaze Weaver. Here we go. So you're on 20, but you're burning, so you're 15, you'll still be alive on the next turn. Oh, but the toxin improves by 2 every turn. Oh my, wow, okay, that's great. That's actually really good. Oh, well, okay, the Psycho might be going down before they get to do anything else. Splatter him. Thank you. And then... honestly, you can kill any of these, and I'd rather you didn't shoot a hostage. So... is that shooting a hostage? That is shooting a hostage. Shoot this one. Cute. It's something. I mean, he's going to take less damage. He recovers a little bit of armor durability, but like everything else is... it is what it is. For my next turn, get you. Get you. Suck the soul out of this. Suck the soul out of... this one. There you go. Healed a little bit. And then... could go for a torso shot. Definitely do a good amount of damage. I kind of want to just clear you out the field. And I'm going to demoralize you. Okay, so your legs are injured. You're dead on a turn. You might be dead on a turn. You're definitely dead on a turn. Good job missing. Okay, Chirurgeon, you need to do the very ballsy move of walk out into the open. Trust me, it's just aura farming. All the kids are doing it these days. I then need you to put a round into... well, you got like no chance to hit that one. Put a round into them. Thank you. 25 toxin. They are functionally dead. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you might get shot a little bit from above, but don't worry about that. You might want to be a little bit worried about the Ogryn, though. There goes the Psyker. That's okay. We can... who isn't dying this turn? You're dying this turn. You're dying this turn. You should be dying this turn. You might be dying this turn. We're going to shoot you. Okay, well, we shot at you. They're both out. Hopefully this causes a bit of a break. Okay, they did die. Ogryn! There's nowhere I can walk you. There's actually, I don't think, anywhere I can get you to stand. That's perfect, actually. I was going to say, I don't think there's anywhere I can get you to stand where you're not going to shotgun a civilian, but here we are. Endure that. See, much better fight this time around. Although, again, it didn't quite pan out the way I wanted it to. Take the 26. Yeah, well, we tried. I would like you to shoot this guy. Thank you. And can I harsh wood? No, I can't throw harsh words at him. Round 3. Do you have a shot? You do have a shot. You're just so bad. I really should just let you use the shotgun. Torso is shattered. Well, you're shattered. Torso is injured. She's immobilized. Just... the enemies are shattered. Victories. I kind of like this, but I would like to clean out the rest of the fight because there's like 2 guys inside. Well, there's 1 guy inside, And he's about to be smashed by an Ogryn, but we'll end the combat. Did you enjoy your nap, Sorrow? That Ogryn has some mad reach. Oh, they think this is Dercus? Oh, hey, we saved everybody, at least. The Unbreakable. The wearer deals 1 damage, perplexing at the start of the wearer's turn. All enemies when they influence suffer minus defense. Okay. What's with the sludge? Oh, this is how good Guessum gets made. I have a feeling it might be that. Before we can do anything else, I need to hand out medkits like it's candy, and that we're trying to wipe out a small family of diabetics. So, everyone here gets a medkit. Except, do you know how a medkit works? Would you just eat the vials? Don't answer that question. You're an Ogryn. Ah, more rope. Sanctified chainsaw, Medicaid kit. Replace the one I've just used. Okay, what does this do? Yeah, I don't see any difference down there. I know that's Dercus. I'll have a good look at that armor we just got. Sort by date. I mean, I would give it to you, but you're just universally trash. I should just leave you with a flamer and call it a day. Go, have a flamer. Kind of tempted to replace this, but the... Okay, ads arrive in about 55 seconds. Tempted to replace this with this. Because didn't they put a thing on for... Oh, right, yeah, Beld. I don't know how much of the game you've seen, but they've changed abilities a little bit. You can now add modifications to abilities. So we have a thing where for every burst attack we do, it costs us 1 less AP if our morale is greater by 10 or more than any enemy nearby. So, if we're winning a fight, we can clean up pretty nicely. Oh, right, I can actually go see the Baron now, which is the whole reason we had that tangent to begin with. Oh, there's also this. You can do investigations, you can find things. Normally it's indicated by like a little golden thing that turns up. And then you can link things together. It's actually pretty fun to do. Eliminate all those. Can we still get over here? Can I just crack this door open? Can I talk to the really useless... There she is. He is. She is. Okay, now we can get an investigation going. Who are you? Looking for Dercus. Out in the night. Well, yeah, we know where he is. When he shows up with the penitence, he always does something to make your hair stand on. He might rip the nails off a man's fingers and toes, or heat a helmet to red hot and make you wear it, all under the guise of preaching repentance. I'm looking for Rufina Scraig. Okay. You have Physaline in the warehouse. And the Profane Idol? Rotten Fish instructed you to venerate him like this. Okay. Tell me more about the Hab Zone. You tell me about the Confessor. Listen to Osimus's new words. And the divers? What do they do here? To extract unrefined Gugism. Can you tell me more about it? Okay, so the hoses and pump are for actually getting the Gugism out. It's not for the divers. Do you dive too? You lived here long? This place... What do you think of the Baron? Yeah, you were the one that told me about the beak faces. Tell me more, because I actually kind of want to have one. You mentioned Lumas. Learned everything I need. Thank you. That should be finished in about 5 seconds, thankfully. But we're gonna go interrogate the Baron, and I'm gonna leave the Dercus thing until last. As long as I can hold that off, we're holding it off. Is this gonna have a Cyrillic text on it as well? Thing. You say there are footsteps. Oh, over here? Wait, no, this is entirely different. Okay, so the ads are finished. I don't know if Beld is still here, but better example of the like the little investigation thing. We found clues just then by talking to Calby, which means we now have all these other things we can do. Like, we have the Carver's Gang, we can go in here, and we have, like, cliff notes of things, and we can even pull the whole dialogue if we want to. It's really nice. Also, while I remember, because Beld did voices for their playthrough of Rogue Trader, if what I remember... Hold on. If what I remember right about the FAQ and the statements from Owlcat, all of the dialogue will be voiced in the full game. If what I've read and I understand it right is right. Research. Unfortunately, in the alpha, there isn't really any voicing. There's like some chatter from some of the guys as you walk around. Not chatter, but there's like random NPCs are just like filling in for background noise. There hasn't been a voiced line in a cutscene yet, outside of one guy screaming in pain. So the goals are definitely aligned in the right place. Sergeant, the Fusiliers do not want to mess with the Baron's gang because they're violent nature. So like this for example, right? Breach of Dercus. They torture people before they drown them. We got the crates of Physaline. They store their crates in diamond equipment similar to Physaline. Offering corpses of the kin of the sea is a direct tradition stretched back centuries. And then over here we have Clan of Bog Beasts, except they're Kroot. I know they're Kroot, and you can't really hide their Kroot because you say there's a beak-faced creature, and on the loading screens there's a beak-faced creature. So, bit of a giveaway. And then you could also figure out who's done what, and information you'll get will contradict other information. So, for example, here, we now know that the people from the excavation site were abducted by the clan of swamp mutants who've been terrorizing the settlement. Is a potential. There may be other options that appear here. And yeah, see, down here with divers, we could accuse them of being the ones who left the strange tracks, although I think it's Kroot, so we're not doing it. And then there's also the agent's mission over here with the agents of Cwningen and the Gugessim on living beings. So there's a lot of like really fun investigative things to do. Who are you? More short too. I love you, Cogg, so much. You do here. Paint the missing so they can be identified. That's all nonsense. If we have painters that help to find the missing. I'm looking for Dercus. Where can I find him? Painter's portrait. So yeah, if we didn't want to go talk to what's his name, we could also just get Dercus information this way. So again, we can go back to this, we can go to missing persons, we can go to here, and then we get look for how to help produce a picture. Build says they love games with systems like this as long as they don't fuck it up. And unfortunately, Owlcat haven't contacted them for voice work yet. Don't worry. Maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe this is the year that you wake up and there's an email and they're like, we saw your work on Rogue Trader. Please voice Guardsman 7. Or maybe even Guardsman 6. Aspirations. Guardsman 5. Aim for Guardsman 5. Build says they're confused. The Inquisition do an actual detective work and not just killing and arresting everyone. Yeah, this is based on Dark Heresy, where the focus of it is investigation, not combat. So, I'm glad that they've added a whole system for investigation. Tracks belongs to the supposed thief have been found. Further investigation required. What thief? What tracks? Oh, I see. I interacted with the wrong one. Okay, well, we'll go this way. Yeah, so you get this sort of thing, right? To find the sergeant, we had to basically play Marco Polo with signals. And now we're doing follow the leader with footsteps on the ground. So that means it's all the way over here. Punch card, please. That is a whole missing thing. Yep. And we've also got all the way over here, all the way over here. Are you going to be Russian again? Yeah. Again, I don't know if that is Russian. That could be Belarusian for all I know. It could be... God, I don't know which other languages is Cyrillic based all of a sudden. But that seems a bit untranslated. Am I anywhere near a level up? Kind of. 239 experience. I don't even know if you can level up in this alpha. We know that's Dercus. Vox Hater up there. Tooth by there. Wait, are you still marked as broken even though I just fixed you? Belt says, man, they didn't watch shit, but thank you. Yeah, you never know. They might have. You know, someone could have been sat there doing, we need to do market research in order to find out what is going to be a good idea for the future games. And then someone went, well, full voice acting. Because this guy over here was coughing blood doing all the voices in Rogue Trader. Is missing a fuse? Oh, I see. So the idea is that you could steal the fuse from down there, but we traded for a fuse, so we traded for a fuse. What other Vox Haters are there? Entrance to the Baron's hideout. Okay, so we're in Upper Town. Okay. Well, we're going towards the Baron anyway, so let's go. Who's this handy-dandy little shortcut we found? Ooh! Auto guns, great hammers, bruiser armor. Where is the wounds improved even further? I mean, we're taking the whole set, aren't we? Sure. Alright. Now we can by the way, this is what I mean by the loading screen shows you a bird-like thing with a beak. That's a Kroot. Haven't been able to recruit the, what do they call themselves, a Wayseerer? The Eldar Warlock yet, but there's still time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in one sitting, actually. Someone padlocked the switch? Do you maybe want to not hide the interaction behind the thing? Thank you. Give me access tonight. Repair it. I'm not sitting here and doing this. Thank you. I miss Pascal. I could point Pascal at something and go, do this. And he would go, by the Omnis, sire, it shall be done. The cycle must be discontinued. The wires have been cut. Go fuck yourself. Actually, just... I'll be back. I'm going to a trader. I'm going to get more machine kits. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to just strap some tin foil between two wires and call it a day. I'm not an electrician. I don't have to care about fuses, capacity, resistance, and anything like that. I attach metal to metal and it works. That's just how it be. Oh, another thing as well, Beld. Cogg is a 2-square, and they can climb a ladder. They've found the technology. And also, you can now transition between areas without needing a ladder necessarily. Ogryn confirmed more agile than Space Marines. Isosceles equipment. Give me all those, and give me all these. Oh, actually, that's way too many. Sell all the junk, but I'm keeping this knife, and then I don't want any of those. I'll be honest, I don't want these either. And then I would like... No. What are those? No, not the whole set. I want 1, 2... The destructive melter does not fire melter. It is a dark light gun. Who sat there and stripped out the internals of a melter gun and hit a dark light weapon inside of it? Who did this? I want names. You know what? Give me that dark light melter gun. Thank you. Chirurgeon. I think we have to accept that you're just not going to be any good with this. You seem to be very firmly based around area effect weapons. So, hey, have a melter gun. Cauterize their wounds. And then we have a flamer just in case. Bill says big men getting respect now. Yeah, ever since Ice Spice dropped that song about SpongeBob Big Boy Pants on Fleek or whatever it is. Pants on Lock. Big things have been getting big respect. I can't believe I just made a joke referencing SpongeBob Big Boy Pants on. Well, I don't know what that last word of that horrific line is. I have no idea what it could possibly be either. Okay, we came here for a very specific reason, and now we're going to finally get to that reason. I want to know about the Baron. More information of the Baron. You said access received, and then access denied. Yeah, you best use all those. Probably shouldn't upset the Baron before we meet him, but on the other hand, we're not here for diplomacy. Hey, Confessor, I've done what you asked me to do. Confessor, your clothes don't seem to be working. Unless you just have half a robe stuck in your literal ass. I'm gonna save scum this too. You best bet your big bip I will. Oh, do. Box grenades, more things I can sell. There has to be something up here. Why would you let me get up here if there's nothing here? Oh, yep, there we go. Just go loud enough and anything hidden will reveal itself. Uh-oh, we have another repair down here. Sorrow. Okay. Why is this hidden behind a check? You know, that might be the best question of the hour. Why is that hidden behind a check? What is down here? Who knows? Scientists have been baffled for years. Alright, let's go in. There it is. Belt says the answer to all chank like that is going to be alpha. Oh, I know. I know. Chances are there is something there we just didn't. What in the Cenobite is going on here? Oh yeah, this entire cult, by the way, believe that if you hurt and flagellate yourself enough, you will eventually repent and you will be accepted by the Emperor. Except we also have the working theory that they've been subverted by the Night Lords, so rest in peace, everyone. And what am I going to do? Oh, I'm just going to steal everything that isn't nailed down. For investigative purposes. Oh, they've all been actually executed. Can we go in the water? Belt says, Night Lords are those wackadoo Cthulhu monsters who made that horrible relic you've been wearing a curse with, yes? No, Night Lords are the Chaos Space Marines that, before the Horus Heresy, were specialists in literal shock and awe tactics, and were used to quell and prevent rebellions, uprisings, and gained a ferocious reputation for massacring, torturing, and eliminating everything, leaving very few survivors. And then sort of just kept it going. And then their leader sort of was insane because he had genuine psychic visions and foresaw his own death. That's about the only other thing I remember. We go with skins, not throne? I've only just realized that's happening. We don't use thrones anymore? Is that currency out of date? Which writer do I have to blame for that one? Dan Abnett. It's the only writer I can think of, so it's going to be the one I levied the blame against. Bell says, oh, the Claw Guys! Yeah. Unfortunately, Claw Guys doesn't really nail it down now that the Space Wolves have the Frost Claws, or whatever it's called. And then, there's another claw thing as well for another faction. I don't know who that is. Can I examine this? Dismantled the walls to construct the... Okay, so they've committed many problems. We're not going to worry about the kink room. We are going to wonder why there is someone face down on the bed, though. Oh. Oh, they're dead. We found the incinerator. Nice. This is a great cult. Belter's OG claw guys then? Yeah, the OG ones. Before the wolves of wolves with the wolves managed to wolf it up with the wolves and the ice and the Norse and we're Vikings and we really like the wolves. By the way, did you realize we're also mutating into wolves? We love wolves. Don't ask too many questions about the rune priest. No, we hate psychers, but we have wolves and we have runes. They're not related. What do you mean that the wolfen are mutants? No, they're not. They're sanctioned. They're fine. Don't ask questions. We like wolves. My name is Canis Wolfborn, literally Wolfborn. I have many issues with those space wolves. It wouldn't be too bad, but this can apply to every single Space Marine faction, but I'm levying it against the Space Wolves. They feel really one note. It is someone at Games Workshop read about the prose edda when I really like Vikings, I really like wolves. What if we had a faction that was just Viking wolves? Oh. How am I finding like lots of really good gear for just the Ogryn? How is that actually panning out for us? The Ogryn fortified armor is better. And oh right, I forgot to give you that. Oh, that's such a nice helmet. And then we're gonna give you this. Yeah, look at that. More intimidation too. Puritan Flamer. Okay. Again. How? How? Ogryn gear, again. What does your Flamer do? Reduces chance to hit by 0%. Or we can give you this Flamer. Surging Barricane. Deals additional damage for each one after hit. And got the burning, and then we got the... Yeah, do that. Congratulations, you now have a better Flamer. You now have... this one. Do hit chance. You're not going to tell me what it scales off of? I get it. You're being coy. I'll learn your secrets, flamethrower. I am an acolyte of the Inquisition. You best believe I'm going to get some answers. Bill says, listen. Listen. This is rune magic. It's different. Allfather blessed us with these. Yeah, the Allfather really went out into the winter wilds of Fenris and found some random rocks on the ground, carved into them, and then went, Yas. My children will use these to cast spells. And then he disappeared. Like 90% of the oh, no, actually, scale it back. We know where some of them are. 60% of the Primarchs. Delta's correct. See, you get it. Fuck Psychers. Listen, the Psyker that we have right here is actually pretty cool and really useful. They've only summoned a demon once, and that's because I wasn't really paying attention to the Veil degradation, which you can actively reduce now. It isn't just like build one or two other characters to maybe deal with the Veil degradation. The Psyker himself can deal with it. And you also get more incentive to let it rise. They've actually... they put a lot of thought into the Psykers now. Not that they didn't before, but like... you can... there is more going on with Psykers than just push button and see things die. I'm not giving you my Ogryn. What is this place? Do I understand the truths of the teaching correctly? dark blood splatter onto the boots. Am I going to really try to question this guy's faith in the middle of his church? Yes. And I'll win. Belt says Adira would still nuke the party in 2 casts. Yeah, they're unsanctioned. That's their problem. We have a sanctioned guy. He has a cool kick-ass portrait. And then one of his skills has Adira in it, but... Okay, we have officially been kicked out. But I'm not leaving yet. You can't make me. Oh, cool. We started the beatings. Go again. How many times are they going to let me do this? Go on, who's going to be the last one standing? So we can challenge his faith, but nothing seems to really happen with it. Can I go over here? I could also then make his congregation beat themselves into unconsciousness through pain. So, I think we might have solved some problems. Or made some more. I'm a great acolyte. I'm such a good acolyte. Let's go back to Upper Town. Let's actually go talk to the Duke now. The Baron. The Baron. Belt says it's not a beating, it's enlightenment. They managed to beat themselves so hard they're having an hallucination while they're unconscious. I wouldn't really call that enlightenment. I'd say that's a cry for help and probably the nearest Medicaid. Fortunately, our chirurgeon is functionally incompetent. Largely because of me. I heard the Barons use Gugesson. The injector from Medicaid kit. Let's go. Don't I have even more good guessing? How are we doing for this? I didn't find any scrolls for those who ascended in his service. Well, we're not going to be able to investigate everything. Why is this sparking again? Hello, Baron. It's taken a few hours, but I finally reached you. Maybe these guys will just let me take everything I see. Relatively small area. Kratos carved into the corpse's chest. Good to see. Ancient load-bearing wall was preserved when the tunnels were converted into a refuge. Good old load-bearing walls. What would we be without them? Jugface! What a great name. You want rat shine? Got any of that? I got Amasec. Would you like some actual good alcohol? Probably not. Oh good, we found prison. Alright, Greybeard, it's me. I'm Hugh. If you're hearing this, the rot's got to our brains and you've forgotten everything. 2 of the turrets are fake, one of them's got a bottle stash in it. It's the best rat swine you can find in the bastard swamp. Better than the swill the Baron knocks it back when he thinks no one's looking. The turret's open with a combi tool built into Horst's prosthetic. The key will help you detach it. You'll find him in the infirmary, just don't lose your marbles before he does. From one turret you take the rat shine. In the other, code for the cogitator in the production zone. I've got the digits but not the order. Jugface knows it, give him the rat shine, he'll loosen his tongue. He sold his own mother to the guardsman for a bottle of that stuff. The code changes every few turns, don't drag your feet. Enter the cogitator code, door will open. Watch out for tripwires. There'll be injectors in the stash, grab and get out of there. We'll sell them, get ourselves to the mid-level sectors and live easy. Don't you dare mess this up. Did find a guy called Horst, he's basically dead. And a rusty key. Okay. Excuse me, guards. I'm looking for the infirmary. Don't ask why. It's part of not investigation. I am not an inquisitor or an acolyte. I am just a humble man with a chirurgeon, a Catachan jungle fighter, a sanctioned psyker, and an Ogryn. Gonna guess that you're the this is the infirmary. Gonna guess this is a combi tool. Wait, so I now have to go to the swamps? This isn't an investigation thing? Okay. Good thing I learned from Rogue Trader to keep track of things like this. We have to find 2 turrets. Some of them are fakes. This one. Wow, they're really just gonna let me run around and do whatever I want here, aren't they? No, let's not run towards the Ogryn. You a fake? Ah, rat shine. What did you say was in the other one? Okay, 2 turrets are fake, but only one has a bottle in it. But every other turret we could walk up to also... Okay. Sure. Jugface, I have alcohol for you. Scar's got a stash near the cogitator. 6 digits. First 3 from the smallest and go up, and then the other 3 from the biggest and go down. I didn't hear my... There we go. I forgot I changed the hotkey for the screenshot. near the cogitator. Have I seen a cogitator? No. Am I going to find one? Yes. Why? Free loot. 6 digits, the first 3 from the smallest and go up. And then the other 3 start from the biggest and go down. Ah. This would be a cogitator. 1. Have I missed a step here? Okay, so the other one has the code for the cogitator. You got the digits, but not the order. Okay. So we do have to find another sentry gun. We have to get the actual numbers after that. It's not just 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 7. Which begs the question of where have I not touched a turret? There one over here? Yeah, there's one up here. Don't mind me, I'm going to this sentry gun for maintenance reasons. Aha! Okay, so first 3 smallest are up and then biggest and down. So we need the numbers 2, 5, 4, 8, 6, 9. So the numbers are going to be 2, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6. 2, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6. Hello everybody, I am the new caretaker. I'm taking care of this cache. Taking care of this too. And... can you get this? Well, I wish you were better at stealing. What else we got going on over here? What's the deal with this? There's a trap. Wolgriff spotted a trap and then immediately set another one off. We're looking for a lever. Okay. Would there be a lever back here? There'd be a trapped chest. Boots. Yet again, more Ogryn gear. Not complaining, it's just hilariously funny that most gear we're finding is the Ogryn and nothing else. We haven't really used charge. I guess we could use morale, although I would like to use charge at some point. Please. Asking politely. Unmarked things. Keep my hands to myself. Oh, you don't know who you're talking to, buddy. I'm gonna lose the combat. Oh, there's a lever here that we have to steal. This could be a fun one. Trade your science for some Gugasum. I'm carrying like 9 of these things. Here, have it. That's right, this acolyte endorses the use of drug trading. And also this thug has managed to turn invisible. Unironically? Oh wait, no, there's a few of them that are invisible. Wow, Gugesum is really powerful. Can I have some? Actually, I had 11 of the injectors. What were you hiding? Okay, what were you hiding? The wearer's plasma and melter weapons deal perception bonus. Okay, we know who that's going to. Gilded low kit. Okay. Dress gloves. Fellowship. Hooray, we have better fellowship. You desperately need some armor that isn't trash. Is there a way to say it? Okay, now that I think we've looted everything before meeting the Baron, I should probably go and introduce myself to the Baron. Excuse me, you don't have any medkits? You'll find that as part of the dress code here... Oh my, everyone's lost their medkits. What is going on here? As part of the dress code here, medkits. Okay. There is the Baron sat on... I was gonna say bags of grain, but I don't think that is. Whoever's in charge can go upstairs. That's me. Only cans go up if you charge. No charge, no goes up. Go up, can't see behind you. I'm thrown by the can't see behind you bit. I think I can convince you not to follow the Baron's orders. Oh, the audacity. Try. Cogg, persuade him. Do as the commander says, you get smacked on the head. Wait, no, Cogg actually just walked up, decked the Ogren here, and went, do what he says. But you already got smacked. And then you get smacked more. Ogren diplomacy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna hit you and then say, do what I say, or I'm gonna hit you. More not stupid, tell me what to do. Here are your orders. On the seashore, find a camp ran by a woman in white armor and tell her the Acolyte sent you. Yeah, I'm sure he'll get there fine. Cogg, I love you so much. Cogg is unironically my favorite character. Hi, Baron. I think it's time we met. I really think it's time we met. By the way, you don't have a Ogren anymore. You're not allowed. Interesting. He's putting on a front. Okay. Yeah, he has no idea that I just had my Ogren fist fight his Ogren and win. Who are you? Any tools are good in the struggle against the enemies of humanity. Are you aware of what happened at the excavation site on the outskirts of Marisportum? Then what about Rufinus? His leg is augmented below the knee. Left leg. He knows something, but I guess we didn't pass a check to push him on it. Conversation isn't over. About the man I'm looking for. Okay, I can bring this back up and go, you have met him. Tell me more. But not yet. I'm looking for a preacher named Dercus. While the rest of the fanatics are preaching their throats out, take special pleasure in pulling teeth and nails out of those who can't fight back. Tell me about the place. Ooh, lots of things. Tell me more about this drug you're making. Treasure for the nobles of the spy. The reason you have to burn this place to the ground. You supply stimulants to the nobles of Sabellus. I hear the local gangs are being tormented by nightmares. Okay, it stops everyone from sleeping. We knew this. All the bandits follow you? What can you tell me about the flock of repentance? And the divers? It's enough about Marisportum. Call yourself a baron and this is absurd. How did you become the boss of a whole Habazone then? Flooded during the first sea quake, the pious bastards, the lawmen and the guardsmen all up and left and sealed the gates. You basically just fought your way up to the top. That's enough about this. Go. Investigation. The Baron. Makes drugs. Neither of these are right. We haven't yet gained access to the swamps, but I have learned all the information I want to. Let's go conclude the investigation with the other Inquisitor. And then we're going to... Is there anything else I could steal? He apparently has a ledger of information of people he's killed and had executed, but I haven't seen any solid evidence of this. What is this? Okay, they're dealing with a tunnel cave-in. Take me to the excavation site. Wait, no, take me to the camp. Maul might have information. Maul might have some actual useful information. He may not realize it, he is an Ogren, but he does. You're not a bodyguard to a guy called the Baron without having some sort of thing you pick up through osmosis. Where are you? There you are. What happened? Got into a lot of fights on the way down. I wanted to hit him hard, but the other woman, well, not stupid, said I'm looking for one. Now I'm here. Do you like your new life? Baron said call her sister, and they say most... Why do you call her Baron? Whoever's in charge is a Baron. Okay. Okay. I hope you enjoy your new pet, sister. Actually, since we're here, I'm gonna check in with you, see if there's anything else I can talk to you about. Oh, no, no. I don't want to accidentally hand out my Ogren. But I see an Ogren has reached you. Found this one. One abhuman in your camp is more than enough. I'm glad you aren't getting greedy, sister. Regarding the missing people, why do you believe it is not a natural decline? Anyone unusual? That's all for now. What should I know about the Hab Zone? Nothing vital. Okay. Who holds authority? The Baron, Simus, and a woman called Calby. We could have asked these questions way earlier, I guess. You say of Simus. Calby? You already know about. Thank you for all the information. Tell me about the Rosette. This is going to be a fun one to try to pronounce. Karnivorous von Veneer, Inquisitor of the Order of Zeno and the member of the Tarantine Cabal. He was accused of numerous heresies and faced execution at your hand. The Rosette is a reminder of your patrons that the name of the Golden Throne will not shield them from retribution should they err in the service. You executed a radical and are now looking for the colleagues? I can see why Millicentilia is avoiding you. I always assumed only Inquisitors could judge an Inquisitor. Who ordered you to monitor the Cabal? The leader of the Sisters of Battle contingent here. Ads arriving in 45 seconds. I'm gonna go make sure that the choices I've made in regards to the investigation with, what is her name? Millicentilia. I want to make sure I've made the right ones as far as I am concerned, and then we will hand that investigation in. Move on to another matter. Some people, that's all I know for now. Further. Did not pick up any new investigation information from this. Oh, talk to the Deaconess, actually. Do you have any lines? What was your position in the Ecclesiarchy, and what brought you to this place? Nothing new. Thank you. A Solist. What do you do here? Will do. Okay, let's go to an investigation, I guess. Whoop, whoop. Oh, didn't realize you were dead. Oh, hold up. No, this is the one I interrogated, and I said I would let him go free, and then the agents decided, no, actually. Yeah. Excavation site. Respect. Let's double check all of this. Natural spherical print. I don't think there's anything new to do with the cogitator. Nope. We inspect this. Ruin is of no interest. Okay, nothing there. Down we go. Okay, once more with feeling. Let's have a look around. Tracks left by the steel-toe work boots are intermingled with numerous other prints. Difficult to work out what happened here, the chronology of events. And we said they left the camp. No one got dragged. No one was taken away. This is just like people moving in and out of the camp, I think. The machine spirit over here is very upset. The crates scattered around the camp have been crudely forced open. I don't think this is bandits. I think this is fanatics. And then if we go into here, we're going to look for the report. Total of 3 disciplinary violations during the shift. Unsanctioned belief conferred to be spreading. The perpetrators are isolated. No action. Power shift extension is protocol. 3 are scattered during the heretics. I think... no, bandits. This is the tracks of what I believe are the Kroot. Do I still have a random, like, golden key over here? Yeah, I do. I have a code amulet, which I don't know why I have it. Doesn't seem to lead to anything yet. Who was attacked at the excavation site? Bandits, I'm pretty sure. Thick, oily stench. Yeah, so thick, oily stench. And also that we had the las fire over by here, right? Yeah, las weapon. Bandits, I think, were here. They used their little, like, drugs, and it sort of fight spilled out. I think they were attacked by the, quote, bog beasts, although supposedly the bandits can fight bog beasts. I don't think they fought the fanatics. We still don't know the full details of the Faisaline. Faisaline? Right? Yeah, we got nothing on the crates. Yeah, we haven't seen any of the crates to my knowledge. Okay, let's just hand this in. The ads are finished. I'm ready to discuss what happened at the camp. I have a working theory. See you rip it apart. Tell me I'm wrong. You're not convinced of my conclusions? Cool, so I am right about the bandits and the bog beasts. The armed bandits overpowered the mutants and took the supplies, but this does not explain the tracks leading away from the camp. They're crisp, clearly made by heavy work boots, but I said already, my people never leave. Find out where they lead. Can you manage that? Wait, so I got everything right except the people leaving? Ooh. Something strange is afoot. Has been working undercover for months. We were due to meet at the excavation site, but the T-Quick cut off the investigation. How will I recognize him? Oh, right. I didn't have any of this information, but we've been to the Baron. Okay, cool. Augmented lower left or his tattoos. Memorize them. This is how my people recognize each other. Am I permitted to know his mission? Let's get a clan of swamp mutants on the outskirts of the Hab Zone and assessing their... Bog beast. I know what the... Finally! Fruit. Confirmed. Since we're doing the reconstruction, can I take Lathia? I'm finally taking the Warlock. So I should have done this way sooner. Okay, we need to talk to him specifically. Sister Septum asked me to find out about what your agent is doing. And the bog beasts are Kroot, aren't they? Kroot clan. Please never mispronounce that one, Marwol. Kroot clan. Ready to begin my investigation. Do not rush to any conclusions. Turn over every stone. I really should have done this sooner. Oops. Okay, we're on the trail. We're on the trail. We know what we're doing. Agent's mission. Find out more about the Kroot. And you are... Well, we can identify you, I guess. Agent's report. Research it. Cool. Belt says, seems inhuman. I kill it. I don't think I particularly care about role-playing a character yet until, like, full release, when things like alignment actually matter, and that you can have, like, long-term things. For the duration of this, I'm happy to see everything as it is. Confirmed. Okay, we have a lot of things we can click over here, like with the workers' footprints. Dead end? No, I don't think it is a dead end. Camp was ransacked by bandits. Kroot clan. Research, please. Kroot's purpose in life is to absorb the best right strands for the evolution of their race. That is correct. Where they eat things. Make a report. How would you report the conclusion to the mass disappearance of the population? None of these are right. None of these are right. I am not filing a report yet. There's more to uncover. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Oh, interesting. That then opens up more options over here. Okay. That's correct. They have their own interpretation of the sermons. Wait, what are we connected to all the way over here? This? Okay. Strange tracks. That's right. The Kroot are devouring the inhabitants of the Maris Portum Stictoris to strengthen and develop the clan. Okay. Okay, this is the... It's all coming up Millhouse, or whatever the phrases I want to use for this one. Cool. This is starting to feel more like the answer I'm looking for. We know that the Night Lords are operating here. They've even visited. I think Belder's still here, so we can show the evidence for that one. It is under... Hidden Cave. No, it's not. It's under... Damp Scrolls? No. Maniac's Box? No. Where is it? It is this one. We found wounds on bodies that were inflicted by a lightning claw power weapon. We found traces in the cave that matched that of Astatia's teleportarium effect. And the clues in the cave point to the presence of the renegade Astartes in the lower zones of Hive Sibelius. And the key tactics of renegade Astartes in the lower zones is the violent pacification of civilians, terror, and population suppression by broadcasting vox recordings of tortures. Torture, not torches. Which is why we've linked this through the way we have. But I'm not sure about these, so we're going to remove the conclusion. I can't remove... I guess we have to pick one. But we know that this is a consequence of the Night Lord's terror. It's just, how does this then link into... Oh, what if it's this? Because he might be right in what he believes, that the God Emperor sends him religious visions. I still think that might be Night Lord spooky stuff going on. Remember I said that the Primarch for the Night Lords sort of went insane because he saw his own visions of his own death. He was, I think, one of the only 2 Primarchs who could foresee the future. I think there might, actually, it might be 3. No, I think it's just 2, and I'm pretty sure the Night Lord Primarch is the main one. Now, obviously, he's not going to be Night Lord because he's a human, he's not a Space Marine, so he hasn't got the genes, he hasn't got the weird traits of that, but they do have some sort of a... Night Lords have a bit of a history for doing something involving weird dreams and visions, so... I'm hoping there's one here of, like, that points more blatantly to either the flock itself or the Confessor has been corrupted, or is being persuaded either because he doesn't realize it and he thinks Space Marine is a Space Marine. But we're gonna go with that. Interesting. Oh! You can link him through. So, yeah, we think he was the victim of the merciless terror in the Hab Zone, which may have corrupted him after the tragedy here. Okay. This still isn't quite leading into the Night Lords thing, but we're getting there. But I... not... How do I make the report say Night Lords? Have I gone too far? I might have gone too far. Okay. Curious. If I just quick save this a second, and then we go back this way and we chase it all the way through, did I accidentally trigger something that means I skipped over the Night Lords? If that is an option, maybe I haven't found the right bit of evidence that says it is Night Lords. We don't want the journal, we want the Inquisitorial journal, we want the missing persons, we need to start making... Oh, never mind. I just realized I loaded the quick save I just made. We need the autosave. Bill says, clearly Space Wolves did it. Knows, maybe they're all scared of wolves. Maybe they all have a thing about dogs. You could be right. You could be onto something here. Bill also says, final determination, exterminators. Feels like we did a lot of work to do what we always do. Hey. We're putting the work in here to be sure of making the right choice, which is a hell of a thing to say. Begin preaching. Was a victim. Cool. What happens if I go here? Interesting. They believe pain will solve all the problems. Okay, that's still not changed down there. Then changes this. Okay, so we don't actually cut anything out. But I also don't like that link. We did some experimentation. Let's go back to the save. Right, where are we? The Observer. Let's go to the Hab Zone. Echo of Earth. Song of the Depth. Oh, our first companion quest. Happens to our underlings will explore pace. I have discovered many secrets. They are here beneath the ground waves. Unravel them. But it's under the watch of Sister Septima. They're going to be terrified at the sight of you. What kind of rituals will you perform? Okay, where'd you need to go? A place full of life, a place imbued with emanations, a place hidden from prying eyes. You want to go to like a nursery? You think there's some sort of place I can take you where there's an ICU, what is it? For children, NICU, right? Neonatal ICU? No, it's not even neonatal, is it? It's just natal ICU? You think I'm gonna take you one of those? There's no way you're medically cleared for that sort of thing. I didn't understand a word of that. Tell me what you learn. I just want you to trust each other. Okay, he will let me know. How are you stat-wise? You have 2 swords and a shuriken catapult. Oh, you have power swords at that. You are absolutely a warlock, and I will fight anyone that says otherwise. Six shots, reliable burst. Must pass a toughness test or suffer bleeding. Nice. By the way, I found some improved Eldari Guardian armor for you. I don't know why you don't have Guardian armor already. But here you go. There's nothing else I can give you. Okay. Character. Your thing is reflexes, low warp, and awareness. Makes sense. You're also fragile. Makes sense. You're a Wayseeker. Your abilities are calculated using morale, not veil degradation. Yeah, you can attack twice. You have telekinesis. Okay. For abilities, you have piercing clarity. 1 round the attack, 7 defense. 1 round. Okay. Guiding light. What does this do? Wayseeker can guide allies under the effect of guidance. Gain the guided steps ability for 1 round. Allows units to move to the target cell without provoking attacks of opportunity. Can move through enemies and allies. Brilliant. What does guidance do? Select an ally disregarding range and line of sight, but it cannot be the Wayseeker. Half the benefits, the Wayseeker's passive keystone ability, and the Wayseeker's talent. They use psychic powers on the target disregarding range and line of sight. For 1 round, the unit attacks is more. Okay, that's pretty good. Lathia's melee precision attacks gain bonus hit chance. The target is supposed to make 1 additional test with critical effects. And your melee precision attack costs 1 AP more. You also have a sail, which is the, hey, shut up or nut up ability, I think is what they call it. How are you not... How? How are you not any of this? Heresy I can understand. But there? Pretty sure this guy's higher in law. Good sanctioned psyker over here. Knows a lot about law warp and Xeno, but you, nothing. But you're also my melee character. That's kind of weird. Also, you're nowhere... we are 12 experience away from leveling up. Boy, I can't wait. I actually really want to see how a level up works with it. Oh, I have more investigation. I have missing persons. We have field camp. Right. I can ask him for insight. The truth is not what it might appear. Okay. I like this. Spherical prints. Oh, he can tell me more because he's also a psyker. The Eldari sense the echo of another consciousness once imprisoned within the spheres, but nearly dissolved over time. Okay, I'm not quite sure what to make of that one yet, but we'll keep that in mind. Nothing else here to flag. Formation-wise... Yeah, we'll probably put you at the back. If you get jumped, you get jumped. Not my problemo. Let's go get 12 experience. Level up. See what that's like. I really want to get a Kroot. I really want to get a Kroot. I really want to get a Kroot. I want to recruit a Kroot. Let me recruit the Kroot. Let me recruit the Kroot. Hashtag. Get it going. Get it trending. Whatever the thing is now. Oh, no, it's not one place. It's 3 places. A place full of life. Place to do with emanations. Place... Okay. This one, I have a feeling what this is. Oh, no, it tells me right here. It tells me right here. Place hidden from prying eyes. One of these, I think, is going to be the hidden cave. That's it. We're gonna follow the footprint. Oh, please make the footprints go longer. Am I gonna follow these all the way out? Yep, and then we're gonna... Oh, this one's going quite a distance. It's going for speed. And... interesting, I can only go to Lower Town. I cannot go anywhere else. Curious. Why? What am I being forced into? Oh, it's probably because we're doing the whole find the footprint thing, right? Left? Good option. This way. Okay. We could interrupt the ritual, but I feel like that's a really bad idea. Like, abhorrently a bad idea. You gotta watch without interfering. Are you alright? What have you learned? Are all the songs gonna be as dangerous as this? Let's go. You crazy elf. You want me to go up into the camp? Are you crazy? Yes, let's do it. Come on, Eldar. We're going on an adventure. Oh, this is why you probably have the... Oh, he actually holds back. I was going to say, this is probably why you have the ability to hot swap party members. Using the infield thing. Okay, it's not them. Figured as much. Oh, he comes in and out the party pretty quick and slick. I like him. Oh, hey, we got directions again. Let's go left first because that seems to splinter away from everything else. Oh my. Well, I know this is a dead end. Okay, well, all of this over here seems to lead into the same sort of direction. So let me just run over here, and then we're going to chase this down. Got footprints by here. Push that. 5 experience. What did I find? Thing. There. Going on quite the journey. They turn sharply south. I wish I knew the direction of south here. We leveled up. What's a level up look like here? Ooh. Oh, no, I didn't want a bug report as I doxed myself. That's great. Choose an ability. Break their ranks to voice a command. Okay. Break their ranks. Ooh, talents. Not a lot of them. Bonus chance to hit. Damage improved by 15 plus noble minus enemy morale. Allies deal bonus damage. Commanding voice, probably a no-brainer. Yeah, commanding voice. So at the end of the turn, the soldier deals plus 20 more range damage to soldiers with soldier's influence. That. Target is hit by rate of fire half or more shots that must pass a strength test become mobilized. At the start of his turn, regain wounds equal to 38% of damage he's taken over the round. If he is about to fall unconscious due to damage over time, remains in combat with one wound. Additional defense with a heavy weapon, nothing in between. The last shot deals bonus damage. Okay. Gain plus 25% rate of fire. Every time you throw a grenade, get another grenade. Each time it hits the same target, deal 5% more damage than the previous one. Make attacks with a two-handed ranged weapon while in melee range. Probably going to go for that one, honestly. Yeah, we're going to go for this one so we can burst fire someone right next to us. You. Dash. No. Exploit. Ooh, what are we going to do with you? Self-surgery? God, I wish you had that. Oh, interesting. Ranged area attacks have a chance to hit any body part without aiming for any part in particular. That one might be the one. Or this one. Go with this, though. You get Molten Beam or Tiger Power. Start the target unit gains damage reduction, armor durability. You could just throw down a defensive barrier to protect everybody. This one doesn't cause burning, but it does ramp up damage off of burning. Scale's quite nice, but again, it doesn't cause burning. Survivability is a bit of an issue right now. But I do like the idea of Molten Beam, although it's probably going to bite me that I said that. Oh, hold up. Okay. Chance of reducing triggering psychic phenomenal powers by 9% for all psychic abilities used by the sanctioned pyromancer. Okay. Interesting. If you rhyme, you reduce the veil. Or you can really ride the line on this one and you can make it so you can rhyme again and again and again. The 2 or more have the range improved by bonus. Gain an additional action point if it's above. I'm curious about this. If the Psyker is burning, they deal additional burning with all things. When they use Psycho power, all enemies suffer damage. Okay. Psycho suffers less burning damage and deals more with their area attacks. Mystic Psycho power recover. But okay. Allies gain plus 11 skill test suppression. Every upgrade of intelligence law warp increases all other intelligence by law skills plus 5. All other laws improve. Okay, so we can improve your stats significantly. Take that for the time being. Gain a stackable plus 5 and then. Okay. Some of these require the Psyker to be on fire, which is not amazing. But I can definitely see him being a very powerful thing. Ogrin, sworn enemy. Deal more damage to an enemy, take less damage. Ah, Slash, I remember you very well. That one character just really did almost solo a whole Necron god. No. Take Slash. I like the idea of an Ogrin moving with such grace. Okay. An ally within his influence gain 2 around 32 willpower. All enemies that suffer minus 15 willpower. Okay. That's the sort of debuff that I can get behind. First melee attack on the turn does not spend MP. Melee damage increased by the armor damage reduction. Move faster. Deals double damage to cover. Ram through cells occupied by enemies smaller than him, dealing 12 damage to them, cannot end turn on it. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I want to go with Bullgrin. Finally you, which we haven't got to use yet. What you see can all allies under the effects of guidance. I like this. Weirdly, you're kind of working in the same way that a Sanctic did in Rogue Trader. You fire off abilities on one. I mean, you fire off an ability and everything else keys off of that ability, but in Rogue Trader it was an AoE. This is single target, and then everything else stacks off of it, I guess. Okay, we have a lot of options here to look at. Psychopower improved. 1 AP veiled degradations, blah blah blah. Allies in a perception cell around you gain bonus to all skill tests against critical effects. Interesting. We can ignore bad morale for us and good morale for the enemy. We can get guidance going on multiple people. Precise attacks ignore 15 damage reduction in defense. Next precise attack made after a psychic ability does 12% more damage and costs 1 less AP. Ooh. Kind of like this. It ignores, but at the same time I like this. We'll go with this. We haven't seen him in combat yet. Scottish, hello! Welcome in. We're still investigating things. Separate the footprints. Okay, we need to follow these prints over here. Scottish says, hey Marwol, they're surprised to see someone they know still streaming this hour. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm really enjoying Dark Heresy so far. I've had a little bit of an issue with the combat, but, you know, alpha is alpha, so we'll learn, we'll change, we'll adapt, we'll get used to it as we go. I'm going to leave one thing until nearer the end, I guess. Blocked for an unknown reason. I'm not here to do anything to you, don't worry. Looking for a group who were here not long ago and Workgate. Clean face came from an excavation site. Okay. Let's go towards the houses. We'll probably keep this going for, let's see. I can do maybe another hour of this. I'm really impressed with how much there is here in the alpha. Oh, they're over this way, aren't they? No, that's a dead Carver. Beaten to death by an entire throng. Yeah, but it was. We got ganged up on and murdered. So I guess we are going towards the water line. Oh no, it's over here. Definitely not one of the workers. What about over this way? That leads to the marsh. Maybe they're all this way? Yeah. No. Very clearly wrong. Ah, hold up. There's a body over here too. Okay, right. What about this body in the water? I'm not talking to you, Dercus. Inspect the clothing. They were all drowned. Look under the clothing. The entire body is liquefied. Step away. We know who we're gonna go ask. It's gonna be rotten fish. Do you know how the people in uniform died? The carvers brought them, poked them into the back with the weapons, forcing them to jump into the water. The clothes were foreign and fine, but still are kind. The carvers did it. Oh. But I don't want to go investigate the Baron. I want to go over this way. I want a Kroot. A Kroot. I want to recruit the Kroot. We're gonna do it. Hopefully. Oh, it'd be such a good note to end on too if we do get the Kroot in the next hour. Okay. Brown marshes. Reasonable size. Reasonable. That is a lot of things that I am very concerned with. That's a Skitari. I think. Dangers on the left, path on the right is safe. Yep. Oh, look, Kroot! Look at him! Look at him! I want my bird people. I want them. I just realized I'm probably going to run into a fight here. You know what? I know the Kroot are on the right side. Is that a Krootox I see? God, no. Fuck off. We're going the other way. No, 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 no. We're going to go left. Side trace. Scene of the incident. Clue found. Briefly turned to lava, then froze. Scorched groove. I think that was a melted pistol, so an inferno pistol. Oh, I got an investigation over here. What are you? We got both. Scene of the incident. Well. Okay, so her agent has been eaten and killed. Great. Do I even have the money to go? I have the money to go get more. Hold on. Excuse me, I'm gonna need like 30,000 machine kit things. Camp. I like how I said I wanted to go get a Kroot, and then the instant I saw there was a Krootox, I went, no, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not messing with the Krootox. They fit autocannons to that thing, and it walks around and it punches. I don't want to deal with that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I would much rather go over here and go, Isolis. I need you to hook me up. Thank you. Thank you greatly. Alright, people. We are going back. Back to the brown marshes. Oh, they know where they're going. They've ran around these streets. Can you really call them streets? I mean, they're all rock outcrops. They've run these cliffs long enough. Okay, let's try the vent cover again. Nothing I care about really. I don't know how to feel about the swamps. I really don't know how to feel about all the techno trees everywhere and everything that's here. What's this button do? Can we push the button? Examine the terminal. Look into the hole. Squeeze my finger into the hole. Maybe don't stick my finger into random holes. That might be the lesson we take away from that one. I have a permanently ruined finger. It probably wanted a mechadendrite, not a finger. Ooh, target avoids the command gains +1 morale. Nice. Chirurgeon, can we replace my finger, please? Aha! 56%? I think it's going to be... Which way? Left or right? Down? Down? Up here? This one. Not this one. Is it north then? What, this direction? Yeah, I'll have a look at the Slumbering Guardian in a second. We definitely have more Skitarii here. I don't know if I like all these slumbering guardians. I think they're a bit weird. Where is it? Moving away from it. Definitely moving away from it. Is it this way? Human torso emerges from the filth, devoid of arms, legs, or even a head. Violent death with no accompanying looting. Examine the body. An electu. Okay, look for tracks. Broken injectors. Search the pocket. Figure out. Oh, we found. Yeah, he's dead. We know why. Wait, why have I got a transition over here? Where does this go? Oh, it's just another way out. Nice boat. We can investigate up here. I should probably start looking at the trees as much as I don't want to. Right? Like the slumbering guardian. Okay, might not have been a good idea to shoot it. Oh. Restart the mechanism. Right, I see. Buddy, I don't think we're making out of this fight alive. Sutari, Sicarians. Can I jumpstart? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a fight either way, but like... Quick save was when? Where are we at now? 7 minutes. I don't want to do a fight. I do want to see what happens if I touch the generators instead. I'm pretty sure it's still a fight anyway. But we'll probably start with a generator powered. Oh, it's before I lost the finger and we found everything else. Okay, let's do this again. This one... I also want to do the investigation. We'll do the investigation while we're waiting for the ads to finish. Go on, Cogg. Get all my things back. I forget, was there anything over this way? No, not really. Okay, we found the dead body. Got the goods. Yeah, there's generators. There's this over here. words Ruh-roh and Raggy come to mind. Something is all the way out on the outskirts over here by itself, which is odd. Group of Kroot. 2 pairs end here. The tracks to the largest member break off a bit further. Where does this lead? Well, I don't think it's going to be this way. Okay, this goes even further out this way. I just realized the ads are going and we're not doing the investigation. Oh, that's a whole lot of dead fruit. What's death toll do? Okay. You do nothing but single shots, so that'd be nice. I guess we're gonna hold off the investigation until everything, the ads ways are finished. I want to do a lot of experimentation here. What happens if I knock down the column? Do I have a melter bomb? No. Tech use? Does it activate everything early? Yes. So, what about if we go look at the thing in the middle? Because I can see the concept of this fight is... the Skitarii just following protocols. They haven't really got anyone to tell them otherwise. They're just trying to defend this. Or maybe I can interact straight away with this and avoid the fight. Awaken the machine spirit. Bypass? Yeah, okay, so unless you get lucky, a fight is all we're doing. Now the ads are finished. Do the investigation, then we're going to do the fight. We're going to see if we can get everything fired up and working. It's going to be a hell of a fight, though. If we lose, then we'll go deal with the Kroot. So, first things first. Oh boy, all of this. I'm gonna move all this over this way. Data slate to there, which is this, the black 2, the broken injector, and we have a submerge. Okay. Data slate. Device owner is dead. Signs of the individual was killed and dismembered elsewhere. The empty holster found it is a pack one-handed weapon, so weapon was not found in the vicinity. Identify between the pigment section of brand of Millicentilia. Yep, that's the missing guy. Something professional. Okay. Chem toxins in the harbor zone. The injector contains gugesum. And we don't know much about that. Submerged Kroot remains. We're under the influence of gugesum. Oh, it's this way around. Here we go. And then Worker footprints. Tracks led to where the workers drowned. Drowned workers. We need to go interrogate the Baron, but we're not doing that yet. That's a problem for next time. I like how, hold up, the Baron's gang force a dozen well-dressed people to jump into the sea. My options are I go Dercus or I go the missing expedition with a Cremus. No Baron option here, which tells me that is probably the right one. Investigate the agent's death, identify the source. Baron. Okay. We are going to check where all the generators are to begin. That's there. And then that's there. Is there another Jenny? No. Then, of the ones I can see... Oh, is there one all the way over here? Severed head. That we managed to figure out that the head that should be attached to the body that we found that was headless, the head was also here as well. Okay. I think if we're going to turn all this on, we're going to go turn this on over here. So, again, if we're going to do this, we're going to do the fights. If we lose, we load, we go deal with the Kroot. And access received. Turn it on. Been ambushed. At the start of a turn, increase the central energy charge by 50%. The central charge will only be restarted once its charge reaches 100. So we have to hold here for 5 turns. Okay, I have you up there. We can get a nice napalm in the middle, although I kind of want you gone. Violating the integrity of Adeptus Mechanicus property would incur the wrath of the followers of the Machine God. Yeah, but the thing is they're trying to kill me, so... Since I don't have a very quick way to sprint across the field... Oh, you are really quick. What if, actually, hold up, what's the movement range of a servitor? Have you guys finally got reduced? You're no longer sprinting faster than a person. You probably moved 6. I thought you would have moved like 7. You're probably carrying a galvanic. Yeah, you would be. You would be. I'm wondering... I'm wondering if it's possible to run kind of across the field and then get this one started so we can get the middle started faster. But it does mean we're going to have to cleave through about, well, at least the servitors, right? They're probably going to be really upset if I start taking out Rust Stalkers. And we know there's a Skitari Ranger over here. The real metagame way to do this, right, would be to leave people here and then split the party over to here, start the thing, and just turn them both on, and you'd be done in like 4 turns, not 5. Wow. Hold up, my math is wrong. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 8, 7 turns. Yeah, we got time to get across the field. Guidance. We're going to use guidance on Sorrow. Okay, so now we can move without provoking attacks of opportunity. What's your movement? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to get to about, like, here. What else have I got for me? So hit. Okay, that actually gives me a lot of options. We can sort of sprint across this really nicely. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you get jump by all of them. Honestly, I think standing in the middle here, as really bad of an idea as it sounds, it keeps us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, what we're trying to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have to deal with a rust stalker no matter which way we go. So let's at least go the distance. Okay, that went well. If we're doing this, over you go. Okay, once we take out the armor, you're pretty easy to kill by the looks of it. Crippling strike might be a problem here. We need to start the burning. Yeah, this doesn't do burning. Okay. Time for everything to go wrong. Oh, good. The Eldar is getting... Ooh. You can move and charge. Interesting. Can you get away, please? We can burn it here. Alright, you've already been rhymed. You can't rhyme it again. That'll hit hard, though. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. See if I can do anything to your arms. Not really. Okay, we're gonna speed these guys up a bit because they're either gonna kill the Eldar or they don't. The Psyker is so dead. The Psyker is so dead. Let's see if we can melt to the back of this thing. Excuse me, you told me you could actually shoot from there? The target's too far. What do you mean the target is too far? You have line of sight. Don't do this to me, please. Oh, I could have given myself a bit more movement to get around to the side and then actually done it. Oh well. Maybe you'll be able to knock someone out of... Okay, well you actually have line of sight to him. Please. Nope, concentration's still up. Just love him. He just big ol' whack. Big ol' whack. Alright, nice knowing you, Psyker. Nice knowing you, Eldar. Yep, that went down. Hmm. Alright. They're all bullying my Ogryn. Oh, I'm immobilized. I don't think we're winning this fight somehow. If we do, it's by pure luck of me just running away. What does this do? Area attack. Cool. You missed them both? There's no way I'm surviving 7 turns of this. There's no way. You still can't move. They're bullying my Ogryn. They've killed my Elder. Daring has hands, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the Ogryn's out. I don't think even if I was to try and run away that we'd be okay here. We got halfway. Load the last save. Let's go see the Kroot. I want to go around this way, though, because I want to see what the deal is up here. Data state. The humble possessions of a large bird. Yeah. Yeah, Kroot really are just large birds. They can speak, too. Broken Vox. It's me, Bonebreaker. How do you say it? I, hail this bloody device. I woke up all alone. Was I abandoned? Not a clue. This. Not much. Okay. Oh, the bird has a pet bird? Hello. We haven't been seeing you for the last 7 hours, have we? On the loading screen. Sign of goodwill among the crew. Good. Will. May you feed on your enemies. I am Acolyte. They can't speak. Solitary Kroot. I like the idea that they're mute. It's going to make things kind of interesting for communication. And then I'm going to ask a complex question like, why did your kin attack you? Oh, we're going to have to learn sign language. Where did the Kroot attack you come from? Oh, was it not a melter pistol? Was it just a regular las pistol? Where'd you get the las pistol? Like it knows what a las pistol is. Oh. Let's go. I kind of wish I could look at your inventory, because I want to talk about the Kroot rifle you have, which is currently clipped into your cape. If we... Okay, bear with me, this is kind of hard to see. If you look between the thigh and the hand, get your minds out the gutter, you'll see that the rifle has a really strange bayonet. It's a dagger or a blade at 90 degrees. Instead of being straight for like, you know, spear, thrust, and poke, this is like, bring it down like a hatchet axe. And if you also look at the back, it's kind of sharp as well. This is a weapon intended for something where they just want to massacre something and tear it apart. I love that. Xeno claims to have found it in the swamp. Okay, well, I thankfully have a giant Ogryn, so clear the way. Here. We got a dead Kroot up here. Wait, is that not the way up there? Okay. My party knows where they're going, and that's okay. Kind of wanted to end soon. Oh, I kind of need to end soon, but we just found the Kroot, and I really want to know what the deal is with this. Oh, is the deal that they're all hopped up on drugs? Okay, looks like we're gonna end with a fight. She, I know it's a she, has just picked out those. I don't quite get what the objective here is, but Grektar is a Krootox. Spite. If hit by a grenade or a psychic power, you cannot identify the attack. Well, that makes sense. Are you a Shaper? You are a Shaper. Nice. Recruit rifle. Eye for an eye. Can move after attack. Very nice skill set we got going on here. Mad Leader. Are you carrying a multi-melter? Must be insane. So I think the goal here is to take out you. The order here is a bit weird. I think the only way they can get to us is through the ramp, so we sort of block it off like this. I'm gonna need my resident friendly pyromaniac, and then I don't know what I'm doing with you. I mean, block this off, I guess. Take cover. Lure him into the pen. Oh, I'm absolutely supposed to be on the other side of this, aren't I? Yep, I'm supposed to be not on the side I'm on. I'm supposed to come this way, get their attention, like the lower health, lower health, lower health. You're a berserker, you're a tough Kroot. You're a mad warrior. And then we get that, and then we... Yeah, you can run through this. There's an opening by there. So you'd bring him in, you'd keep on going, and then you're fine. I don't know if we can actually get him into there if we're over this side. I don't know, Chief. Let's speed this up. Cumulative shot. What does that do? Yeah, I understand it's concentration. What does cumulative shot do? Okay. There we go. Deals directly to wound. Shooting at me. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you a turn. Do you have a firing lane on anything? This, that's about it. I'll do. See if I can stop you from firing. There we go. I now need... The Ogrin is doing a really good job of getting in the way. Let's give you guidance. And then I'm going to guiding lights. Coming doom. And it is what it is. Haha! We can get around the one movement point if we doom. Okay, I realize my Ogren's going to take a good amount of damage here, but on the other hand, I need this thing to not do its thing. Not quite. Oh, did it actually break its concentration? Ooh. Your multi-melter has that much reach? Okay, I can jump down here. Ideally what I need to do is get that ignited, but we don't have the movement range for it. So I'm gonna have to... Well, they've really nerfed Molten Beam. Why did I stand out in the open? Why did I do that? You know, I'm gonna boost your movement as well. Why not? And then on my turn, apparently I can't shoot ball. So your multi-melter has that much reach? Oh, it's a Dvorgite Skinner. So it's not a multi-melter, but it just looks like it at the moment. Okay. Okay, slash it. Oh, no suitable path? Okay. Well, you need to not get shot, so... Oh, no, that's my line to them. Never mind. I thought I was under threat. Good burn. But why is it only 2? Oh, because you're wounded? And it's messing up your perception? I think, is the deal there? Right, I can only debuff, I can't use it to buff. I'd like to Guiding Light again, please. And then Doom. And I'm gonna shoot... Yeah, that's this is never gonna go wrong, is it? Okay, I could move you again if I need to. Still no line of sight to there. We got line of sight on him. That's one of them down. I don't think the sheep is doing too hot. Okay, they're gonna, I assume, jump. Oh, no, it's Fury of the Pack. It's different. Did I not sell this to... I didn't. Burn it up. Honestly, getting you has been a really fun time. I don't know if I actually have the time to finish this fight. Once again, I'm being given target is too far. Shame. I mean, they're pretty strong. I'm not surprised that didn't work out. Can't take a single step back. I need to be very careful what I do here. That will work. Go again. We could make everyone burn more. Through a variety of different means. We're going to do this one. Bye, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. The Ogren is very nicely holding that line. Okay. Here is how I need to try to do this. I need to now run the Corsair. My god, you're just gonna get shredded, my guy. All the way over here. I'm going to... Who am I giving guidance to? Honestly, get guided. Get some free movement. Get a bit of Doom going. And then I don't think I'm at risk here, but we're gonna find out real quick, aren't we? It doesn't really matter where I would have gone. 8 movement is 8 movement. Who died? Oh, the frenzied Kroot shooter died. That's what that was. Oh, someone else has lost morale. That's also planned into it. Okay, here's what we can do. We can get the attention of the Krootox, so we can then run the Eldar past. That will do. That's fine. Okay, burning is going quite nicely on all of them. Let's get you some line of sight. Yeah, if they stay put there, I want them to cook. Two plus veil degradation divided by 2. Well, it should have been more than just 2. But we'll take it. And then you're gonna dip back behind the wall. A little bit of jump, shoot, jump, just like real Tau would do. Although, you're not Tau, you're Kroot. I don't like the look of you looking at me like that, so... No, I need to actually play this smart. I need to go over here. Excuse me. I need to drug my Eldar. And then... Oh boy. I need to then... flamethrower you guys. Okay, burning is growing. Burning is growing. Yeah, you can't get to him, which is why we've done that. They're going straight through the armor, unfortunately. So this is a situation of get banned. And I can't slash because of the awkward positioning. It's fine, we'll just keep beating them up. Yeah, this one's finally moving. Move. I know I probably should have done this the other way around, but this is the way we're doing it. I'm gonna need you to move as well. Yeah, can't tell you to do the attack on that turn, that's fine, because you're going next anyway. Let's take a good shot at... You're a bit of a nuisance. Beautiful headshot. Beautiful. Okay. Kinda needed you to... I need you to be able to move after I shoot. So we need to move you in a way where you can definitely still get a shot off. Okay, we can go up here. You can still shoot, you can still shoot. Okay. Last shot is always guaranteed to hit. So now you're going to chase. We can get you into the pen. Good. I'm pretty sure I can run you in, and then you should have enough movement to hopefully not get got. You're going to get the shot off, but that's okay. Oh wait, I can just, I can do this. My favorite characters so far are not regular humans. It's the Eldar and it's the Abhuman. Cogg. Could you shoot that one up there? Supposedly, although he's way out of reach. Can't actually have you shoot anyone. Because the heavy stubber has like no reach. It keeps saying really high damage numbers, and then it actually rolls out the damage, and I hit like 20. Oh, she's having a bad time. She's having a dead time. Okay, what's the phenomenon? All Psycho Psi power range is decreased by 3 squares for 2 rounds. Well, this is where we enter the danger zone, folks. Gonna fetter it. I'm going to... Oh, really question what I'm going to do next. Okay, that bird's going to cook out. That one's still cooking. But we ain't doing so hot. No pun intended. Kill this thing. Kill this thing. Thank you. Start the confrontation, please. Concentration, even. You missed. As we arrive at about 55 seconds, yeah, I really need to start wrapping this up. Bring it down a bit more. Burning, 16 burning. I mean, the Mad Leader is going to go down eventually at some point anyway. Slowly, but very surely. Okay, I've still got that thing's attention. And we have enough movement that I can run wherever I want to. So, I'm going to go fight a Kroot. Go for the torso. Thank you. I mean, I could have gone over here and cut this guy up and then moved away, but we're not exactly perfect. Oh, you can climb up that? I bet you're gonna go shoot the psychic now. No, you're still gonna go for that. I mean, I probably want to kill the psychic too if the psychic was doing, you know, this every turn. Well, not that every turn. +5 to the veil term. That's fine. Taking 20 damage a turn. He's going to cook slowly, but get there. Okay. They're running. Good. How'd you miss that? They're right there. They're broken. Kill them. Yeah, no suitable path to reach target. Okay. Can give a whole extra turn to somebody. Well, no, it's not. 3 AP and whatever else, right? No, you don't. Yeah, you have no idea where the fire's going to come from, do you, buddy? All Psychos suffered 2 times the natural damage on their turn start. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You're gone. I should have done this before we did that. Wait. You know what? Okay, we have a bit of madness. And the Krootox has done its thing. We should be very scared and very thankful that it hasn't decided to kill any of us. Please medpack yourself. And please run away. So the only thing left now is that hunter, Graktar, and the Mad Leader. Now, if I could get a Burning Lance over there, that leader would probably vaporized, but unfortunately we can't, so... You need to get running. Okay, we're at full fire rate, but don't really have much I can do with it, so move over here, set this back up, and go. Disappoint me so much. Okay, we have a Fury of the Pack going. You know what? Please don't attack of opportunity me, thank you. You're not burning yet. End the turn. Oh, good. Graktar didn't get its turn? Oh, because it was restoring its morale, that's why. Oh, dude. Go on, bully my Ogryn. You can't even do that. Missed again. I can give a turn to the Warshaper? Does he actually... He actually get his whole, like, thing. That's pretty cool. I like that. You could just stay there. You have your mission. You will execute it perfectly. See, 3 to 85. That's assuming every single shot hits, but also it won't. 2 to 36. Bit more accurate. A little bit better. 24, 22 on burn? Yeah, you should be dead. I'm going to psycho bomb you. That's how this is going to work. Continue combat. Because if I hit end combat, I don't know if it's going to kill Groktar, who currently has 24 burning on them. Oh my god, I've done too much to that poor thing. It's not going to make it. He's going to be really upset with me because I set his Krootox on fire and then kept it burning. Whoops. Would you like to do anything? Oh, that's it. You can't even heal that guy. Oh, no. You need to make it in on your next turn, or you're gone. There's no other way to say it. There is a way to do it. I can't heal Groktar. Graktar, even? Well, there's no zone you. It says to the target. I was hoping that we could just, you know... As weird as it would be, this is one of those niche cases where I would love to be able to use a healing on an enemy. And he's not going to make it in because we ran over. Does mean my assessment was right, though. If we auto-ended, it would have killed him anyway. If he didn't do that weird run back there, he would have got down here, gotten in, and we would have been okay. Same for, I probably shouldn't have set him on fire, and then started stacking it up. Oh, hold up. We might be able to wing this in a really awkward way. In that I also shouldn't have been ending my turns the way I did. Okay, what we should have been doing is moving everyone closer this way so that I could get 2 turns worth of action out of this. Fortunately, I can't. I don't have 2 officers, so I can't just like bop bop, but them's the breaks, I guess, for doing what I did. It would have to be Sorrow. I don't think we can jump down there. Ran closer, but not enough. I thought he would go the whole distance. Well, rest in peace. Again, if we started with the intended side, we also could have let him in at the start and then killed everything else. We would have been fine. We learn. The other swamp mutants. Bog beasts. I helped you and now you threaten me? It isn't going to recognize the sigil at all. No foolishness, you've already seen what I can do. He is the war shaper, he is the strongest, but he does not trust outsiders, even so Tikbane is grateful. Okay. Forbidden from consuming human flesh. I mean, we'll be redoing this again next time we hop in, because I kind of want to see what happens if you save the Krootoks, and we are sort of rushing this through now just so I can make sure we get this done. What is an Autofakar? That's what they call a human. Yeah. Can we talk? Even before the battle, we saw the breaking through one of our warriors. Okay. When the awakened one emerges, we will leave the roost forever. Sure. I agree. That is where we'll be ending it today. Although I say that, we should probably go check in with you because your pet died. Yeah, no, you just seem really upset. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end this here. I don't know when we're gonna hop back to this, because I'd be lying if I didn't say we have a very busy 2 weeks ahead of us, but I really do want to get around to more Dark Heresy. I'm really enjoying it. Combat is going to take me some getting used to. Daring really does have hands on it. And again, it's one of those things of I'm not that familiar with how this system specifically is working. They're doing some new things that are catching me off guard. The concentration seems to be a little bit to get my head around. And then there's maybe some weird things that aren't quite working as intended, or there's, you know, alpha is alpha, right? Things will improve, things will be rebalanced, things will change. Maybe this sort of encounter is... Maybe me playing on Daring was a bad idea. But we're going to stick with it. We're going to get through. We have an investigation to do. I need to make sure that the most recent save we have is... Oh, it's that one? Okay, I'll remember. Hopefully. Man, I better hope I remember.